For the stream to start. Contraptia. We are doing Contraptia 20987 to 209-87259. I don't know how digits work.
Also, is that the first time you've decided that you are going to?
So when I first started doing Contraptia during the weekly stream, I said the number every time, and then at some point I stopped doing that because I don't know what the point is. And for some reason today I felt like doing it again. Boy, this is all bad. This is all bad. All of this is bad. Everything.
You don't like long feet?
Everything currently on the screen is bad. All of this, it's all bad.
SDXL showed the perfect body. Yes, that.
We cannot all achieve the perfect body, but SDXL can. This is a thing.
This is your foot on cigarettes.
This is your foot. This is your foot on nicotine. I'm sure this message is dramatic in some way. I don't know. Let's get rid of all the feet. Smoke scanner still. So 2 is going to be scanner, but then it's just like just a man with a cigarette. No other. Let's get rid of smoke. Oh, is it actually cigarette? Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to be cigarette, but
so,
yeah, the person on the top right there too.
I mean, it really, also, like all of them.
Oh yeah, all of them.
Once we get rid of the scanner, everybody is going to achieve enlightenment.
It might be glow.
It's probably glow, yeah. This is Marilyn Manson glowing.
What'd you call her?
So I said Marilyn. Wait, I said Marilyn.
Yeah, you said Marilyn Manson instead of Marilyn Monroe.
Monroe.
Amazing.
This is Marilyn Manson glowing. Gorgeous. Perfect. Flawless. You go in for surgery and this guy walks in and puts on surgical scrubs. That was glow.
It is going to be like Doctor or something. Amazing. So adobes.
What could this word
The look on they're all different.
Be?
The look on her face though.
She is looking at this. These two are just looking at each other. Oh, it's like so this
It's going to be like Doctor for sure.
Well, I was gonna say it's gonna be like Doctor and Concern or something, because
it could be, or Worry or something like that. Yeah. But I'd do Doctor and then or what? Yeah, figure that one out, and then you can combine the other one.
Yeah. I was so expecting that to be Doctor, and Doctor isn't even that close.
It could be like Surgeon or Physician or something stupid like that. Could it be something as simple? Well, it's not going to be Researcher, right?
I doubt that Researcher would have been in one of the top words, but I see what you're saying. Because like this, other than the one random surgical glove and what might be scrubs underneath that.
Surgeon. You got to try Surgeon.
Yeah, I figured with Physician being at 37, Surgeon wasn't going to be it. Let's
try Worry.
Well, that is going to be related to this other word.
Could be a concern or anxiety, but it does seem like Worry scored a little too low for that. Oh, there we go.
Plasmodiasis. Prognosis? Diagnosis. I see.
It's a worried scanner.
These are worried scanners. Well, I'm worried about these.
No. No. He's so happy about it, too.
I like the subtlety of this. Everything is wrong with this, but if you just...
Six toes, 7 toes.
The feet are coming this way.
Yep.
How those are connected to these legs is quite a mystery.
They're not. They're somebody else's feet that aren't attached to anything.
I see. This is worrying. I mean,
horrifying. But he's happy about it. Yeah,
he does seem pretty delighted about it. Could it be surprise? It seems like they're all...
Yes, it could be surprise for sure.
Maybe it's shock.
I'd try surprise first.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Surprise!
Surprise! Sweet Home Alabama comes to mind, says Dan in chat. You mean with foot surprise? I mean, this is a foot surprise. Foot surprise! It's a nightmare! It's hell! This is 100% flesh demon right here.
Yes. At least he's got some stylish nail polish on, though.
Oh no, just foot on its own is so bad!
Why? So, this is almost as bad as... What word was it earlier today?
Thumb?
Yeah, thumb.
Yeah, thumb.
Like, on its own, it should nail it.
I mean, okay, fine. It has problems with fingers and toes, obviously. That's just an AI thing. This is, like, almost there, setting aside the problems with fingers and toes. Like, because of the problems with fingers and toes, this is 2 left feet. But it is, like, it's foot, and just ignore everything going on right there. But this is... I just know, and this is the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's perfect. It's made out of that Nerf material.
It's so that you can... It's so that you can toss it around. Really, you catch it by grabbing one of the toes. Just get right in there. I like how SDXL off eating paste in the corner is like, this at least isn't horror, but this isn't a foot, this is a shoe. This is what the foot goes in.
Yeah.
Oh no, foot diagnosis.
I diagnosed this as a foot.
I am discovering that AI does not scan in enough foot fetishist material because this is not feet. It's all real bad. Oh my god, the flesh demon feet. Oh, this is just funny. This is just plain funny. This is just funny.
Wow.
Help me, I'm trapped in the scanner. What creme brulee legs is that? Foot surprise, foot cigarette, just people's feet smoking, foot glow.
Huh.
E.T. foot home. None of them are as bad as which one is the third one? Dream Shaper. Well, you're certainly shaping my dreams in some way or the other. None of them are as bad as Dream Shaper foot combined with almost any other word. Ah! Okay,
Wow.
this is probably just like a physical model. This is not a real
Yeah,
foot.
let's go with that. Wow. What about foot surprise glow? Yeah, foot surprise glow cigarette. Okay,
Surprise, my feet are smoking. Oh, okay, this The fact that this is clearly her arm that she's using to operate this machine.
Wow.
So she just has a foot hand.
There was another foot hand earlier.
I guess I missed it, or at least I didn't find it as shocking. Oh my god, foot, as it turns out, is the best worst word. I had no idea. I mean, there can't be anything... Oh, this is surprise diagnosis. Outstanding. Outstanding. Yeah, there's nothing as bad as, like, foot plus anything. I do enjoy that this is just surprise. Surprise! Hey, John Giger is jealous of this nightmare fuel. This is a surprise. Period. It just is a surprise. Why is this surprise?
Surprise!
The new Jeep surprise.
Western.
Something about the idea. So, like, you know, a lot of vehicles are just named like English words, but something about naming it the Surprise feels like the worst possible name for a vehicle.
It's specifically a Mercedes, based on the front thing. I think. Isn't that what a Mercedes is?
It's except for the tumor it has. But,
well, ignore that. And it's definitely in... What was that game that we played that's all like cell shading and guns?
One of the Borderlands spin-off. Yeah,
this is definitely in a Borderlands.
This is the Mercedes Surprise in Borderlands. Yep.
Exactly,
I agree. I agree with all of this. I mean, I don't agree with any of this, to be clear, but I agree with the statement. All cigarettes burn from both ends.
Cigarettes.
Yeah. The butt is usually the orange part, right? So this is...
Oh, right. So it's a double-ended cigarette.
Yeah, I don't know which part you're supposed to smoke, because you light both sides, so... Really burning the candle from both ends, eh? Da-da-da-da-da-da. What is this scanner meant to scan? Of course, yeah, it was always meant for foot. Oh, I gotta end the Contraptia part of this stream on our surprise friend here. Surprise!
Just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little surprise guy. Let's go ahead and switch over to the video game.
Hey, look, the clock is right.
Let us make that observation every single time. Hello, Epic. Well, you are required by law to attend every stream, but your apology is tolerated.
You're still going to get arrested, though.
But you're still under arrest.
Thank you for oh, there we go.
When I changed the gotcha. Resolution, I am not confident that the aspect ratio is going through anything like correctly. So. Oh, it's time to actually start. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Let's go ahead and switch to this. I'm going to go grab my notebook. My favorite part of any video game, my favorite video game control interface, or like do you like keyboard and mouse games? Do you like controller games, gamepad games? I like keyboard and notebook games. That's the control interface I want for a video game: keyboard and notebook. Punishment for missing streams is staring at contraption disfigured feet for all eternity, says Dan. By the way, Twitch might be having issues. I couldn't get onto Twitch this morning. It says that it's streaming to Twitch, but I couldn't actually.
I mean, I'm watching it on Twitch. So.
Oh well, okay. Maybe it's fine then. I don't know. I couldn't use Twitch. It wouldn't work for me. Okay, let's see.
You gonna cannon the king right away?
Well, it would be rude not to. Hope you don't mind, Kingy! I tried this contraption thing. It was a very interesting experience, says Nettie in chat. Well, thank you. It certainly is an experience of a kind. So, like, not to toot my own horn, but I think it's really a good game. Like, it's a lot of fun. Okay, so we have map pieces to find.
It can be racist, Nettie, yes.
It can be racist. It can, if it kept showing black guys and stacks of money, the word was probably hood. Yeah, great criminal, yeah. Remember, AI is the worst. It is a reflection of everything that is bad about humanity. Okay, so I thought that I had saved... No, that's right. Did I not? Wait, now I'm more confused than ever. Why am I here? What's going on? Because we have to find the map pieces.
Yes.
I thought I had gotten the map piece from the first mate intrinsic. Let's check that I actually have it. Yeah, so the question is, why am I not still there? Why did I go back here? And that's right, he wanted me to do him a favor. But apparently I just didn't write down what that favor is because I'm a moron.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're on like quest.
Yeah.
Quest Inception.
Yeah. We're in fractal fetch quests here. So now I need to go back to Trinsic to actually write in my notebook the thing that he asked me to do. I think my note in like there's a note in the help for Contraptia that says, like, remember, AI is stupid, bad at everything, and can be racist, intolerant, or just plain stupid and wrong. It's like, yeah, all of these things. Was there something I needed to talk to the Hipsies about since they're here?
I think there is, but can you find it?
Yeah, this is not a searchable notebook. Oh, yeah. Captain Hawkins also had the gypsy earrings that he wants back. Hello, heralds. Welcome, milady. The main thing you can do is get out of my way. Oh my god. RPG problems! Why are you just a méchant? My name is Sandstone Angus.
Yeah.
Sandy. For some reason I thought that when you knew their name, it put the name there, but I guess it just still calls him.
Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't, and it seems inconsistent.
Neat.
It might be when they sell stuff, it says merchant.
Let's say a golden orb on the crystal sea in a book sans hinges lid or key. I'll give you one guess to this riddle. We totes already figured this out.
That doesn't mean I remember what the answer was, though. It wasn't pearl.
It's an egg, of course, to make Magincian pastry. Oh, yeah, he needs a Dargon's egg. Okay.
That's right.
I'm going to very carefully
write... and the reason you were in Britannia is because you thought you might be able to find it in that Dargon layer.
That there was a quite busted-up Dargon egg there.
That too, yeah. But I think, like, the area under Britannia, didn't you find a Dargon and avoided it while you were invisible?
Yes I did, but also somewhere else to find a Dargon. Only a Dargon's will do. There's a layer in the dungeon Destard to the northwest. Okay. Yeah. So I will head to Destard. Get myself over to Destard. Get myself a Destard. And there is a distinct possibility that Sandy will just say that he gave it to his boyfriend, the first mate, and thus this was all a waste of time because I already got it from the first mate, if you know what I mean. But we're gonna assume that both of them had map pieces. I'm also going to assume that if I just follow the road northwest, I will end up somewhere. That assumption is based on stupidity. Let us use a Gemerald. Let us cheat. Let us save and use a Gemerald. I'm just gonna go west. I feel absolutely no shame or Destard for saving and loading in that way. I also feel no Destard because I have no idea what that means. Okay, that must be Destard. Let's go ahead and worm my way in. So, like, epic. This is like the complexicon of cheats. I don't even rate this as a cheat. Like, if the game gives me the ability to save anywhere and then gives me an expendable resource, then saving using the expendable resource and loading, that's not even close to cheating. That's just not cheating. That's just using the game mechanic. Yeah.
Poison.
Do I actually have to go through that poison? That would be kind of lame.
That's not the same place.
No. I'm molto confused. I'm actually gonna go up this way just to get a better gemmable area. Yeah, that's absolutely true, Epic. In Sierra games, that's not even close to cheating. That's just like, you will not beat the game if you don't do this. Wow, do I have to sort of...
You have to enter from the west side.
Yeah. La 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 la. This feels right. This feels destard.
Destitute in Destard.
Yeah, that feels destard up there.
Looks like west.
Westard to destard. Hi.
Oh.
So by in destard, you mean just sort of twiddling about destard? Okie dokie. Whatever you say. Fireballs?
You know that fire... Oh, wait, no. Fireball.
No effect.
Explode.
Yeah, fireball doesn't explode. There was no fear of that hurting me, but there was a distinct possibility of that doing nothing, which it did. It did indeed do nothing.
Are you in combat mode, or are you just letting the dragon kill all
I
of
am
them?
in combat mode. Can I? No. Can I? Yes.
There's another dragon.
There's another Dargon. There's another Dargon
Chain lightning.
dragon. I am definitely feeling not at all outclassed by this enemy. I am 100% confident in my ability to defeat this enemy.
Maybe if you had a couple glass swords or something.
I have at least one. Oh, that's interesting. The chain lightning even chains to them, so...
Yep.
Well, bye, Gweno.
But it also chains back to you multiple times.
Yes. These things happen, Epic. They're epic adventures. I'm fighting Dargons. What is this friend right here? A demon! Oh boy, Dargons and demons! I love Dargons and demons. That's one of my favorite game franchises.
I like that. Well, I was gonna say I like that you're assuming that that's Destard, but also you're told that Dargons inhabit.
Yeah. I don't actually. Well, no. I also don't actually care about Destard. I care about getting a Dargon egg. So finding Dargons is better than finding Destard. Let's do a quick inventory check. You heard. There's one glass sword. Yeah, I don't think one glass sword is gonna be the difference between victory and defeat here.
Not unless the goal is just to get a dragon's egg, in which case maybe stab, grab, and leave.
I have an even better idea if the goal is just to get a Dargon's egg. This is assuming that there is a Dargon's nest up there somewhere.
Well, yeah, it's either going to be a nest or it's going to be a drop. If it's a drop, you're still going to have to use the...
Yeah, so let's see if it's a nest.
Oh, they weren't there this time.
Well, no, a Dargon was there. I'm betting the other Dargon came out of the cave.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I was hoping there would actually be a nest. Epic says they're gonna play Dun-Duns and Dargons with friends later tonight. You mean demons and Dargons? Not while foes are near. If I'm gonna get killed by Dargons, I want to at least get killed by Dargons in the morning. That's very important to me. Did I wake up because of...
Gremlins!
Gremlins. Gremlins. I didn't want it to be Gremlins. And Goy's been robbed. Great. I refuse. I refuse because they actually take all of your food. They take absolutely every food that is on that person.
Well, you don't diversify your food, so it's possible they only take one stack of food.
Oh, that's yeah. That's very possible. And of course, I don't spread my food among my party very well.
Yeah.
In various ways, it is not the ideal arrangement. That's a baby Dargon! It's a little baby Dargon! You little baby Dargon.
You've killed a lot of Babby Dargons.
We've killed many Babby Dargons.
Maybe why they're so angry at you.
No. Dargons like it when you kill their young. They like Mama Pepperoni in that way. Yeah, chasing down the Babby Dargon, that seems like a pretty good idea. Well, a few Babbies and one Biggie Dargon is maybe some... The demon is attacking the Dargon.
Shimino's gonna die.
Nah, it'll be fine. Well, now we're all dead. I don't even know what that is, but it's death. Oh. That was the,
It summoned demon.
Yeah, that was the demon gating in. Neat. Okay, well, given that I am utterly unprepared to fight Dargons... Ibarra is at Shame. Unfortunately, the Dungions that I know are like Control and Passion, not Shame and Destard and such. Well, yes, now I vaguely know Destard. I guess I always knew it was here. Oh, but Shame, isn't Shame the Dungion that's like on the island of the Avatar anyway?
I don't think that's Shame. Maybe?
It should be the one that's opposite of, or that's related to humility, in that it's the opposite of pride.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to Helom. Let me get to somewhere where I can throw one of the stupid thingy things and get to Helom.
Hithloth is on the Isle of the Avatar.
Hithloth is on the island. Yeah, okay. Now that you say that, that does sound familiar. In Helom, there should be a man with a hook. You okay, guy? You're sleeping on the floor.
Well, that's because somebody's sleeping in their bed.
This is a child being made to sleep on the floor. because the méchant is using the bed. What a classy individual you are.
Shame is very close to Britannia.
Oh. Am I misremembering that they are, like, in a place related to their thingy? Because, like, shame should be near pride, not compassion.
I think... no, pride and humility are opposites.
Yeah, but pride is a weird one, because pride is it's not real. Like, there's no dungeon of pride. It's just that pride was destroyed and became humility. Oh, is Hithloth the opposite of pride?
No, I think Hithloth is the pride dungeon.
You see a tall, muscled man with a wide grin.
We've met, haven't we? Next to honesty. Justice is...
excuse me, I think you mean Hustis?
Hustis is wrong.
Thank you.
They're not super close to each other, but that's the problem, is some of the caves aren't actually that close to any city, but yeah. Wrong and Hustis are close enough. Sacrifice and Covetous are close enough. Destard is... I think...
Hello, Joey.
Yeah, I think spirituality
and
shame, maybe.
I think you mean...
sexuality.
There you go.
Yeah, I think there's one or two caves that aren't on the Ultima VI map, so it's hard.
Well, so my impression was that, like, none of them were supposed to be on this map. Tell me where the man with a hook for a hand lives. All I know is that he has a hook for a hand. I know no name.
Hi, Joey, buddy.
Damn you, video game! Why do you just tell me, find man with hook? Give me a name! Terrible doubloon for an old sea hand.
Well, it says right at the top there, clad in rags of a sailor
with a hook for a hand. Conveniently, this is after having clicked nothing, and it just scrolled his description off the screen.
Yeah.
You can have a gold map. That bit of news will cost ye 20 coins. What say ye, matey? Aye or nay? I'm gonna press A for I. Oh, it worked! I was just gonna make a joke about how that obviously wasn't gonna work, but it accepted it.
And then it accepted it.
Touche, video game, touche. I thank ye kindly, matey. The last I saw that bit of parchment. I hate you. I needed it to start a fire in a dungeon. But
why did you think this wasn't going to be Fetch Quest Inception?
Oh, I was sure it was going to be Fetch Quest Inception, but I just even though, so like, my id and my ego were fighting. But before I could apply sparks to the tinder, a huge swarm of rats drove me away. The scrap of map lies in the dungeon wrong, matey. Of course it does. Of course it does. I'm gonna have to go to every dungeon. All of the map pieces are gonna be in dungeons. All of them. Except for the one I already got from Sandy's mate. At wrong. 'Twas certainly the wrong place for an old sea dog to be. He laughs, chokes,
Dungeon
and
was also a keyword.
Yeah, and coughs for a while. I'll be all right with 2 L's, matey. I'm just gonna say dung. I've been into the dungeon wrong. Well, wait. How do I... do I want to just say wrong? Or do I want to... maybe I'll do wrong. There we go. There's a cave on this island that looks a lot safer. Okay.
What?
Well, and here's an irrelevant piece of information that shouldn't be of any interest to you. I sleep in front of it every night. Soon as I've saved up a stake, I'm going in there to dig for gold. So there's a cave on this island that just seems to be irrelevant. He won't tell us where wrong is, and there's a cave on this island.
I mean, I would write down that if you need gold, there's a cave. Because I can think of at least 2 tools that you've come across that may help you find the gold that he's talking about digging for.
I have a shoveler, and everybody knows that all you need to get gold is a shoveler.
Yeah, so he says dig for gold, so that does make me think shovel might be what you need, but also powder kegs. I'm wondering if they could also help.
So he doesn't really know where wrong is. And again, like, I know where wrong is from previous video games, but I would like to, in this game, have some hint. Like, I would like to know where wrong is from this game rather than knowing where it is from knowledge of previous games. Is this a spittoon, by the way, that I always notice here? That is a spittoon. Yupperoonies.
It is indeed.
Méchant, welcome to the Sword and Keg. Tell me about wrong. No. Tweet, 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 tweet. You tell me about wrong. Tell me about...
I would say you're more likely to find out about wrong in the place where wrong is the opposite.
Yeah,
of.
Which
I
wrong is probably the opposite of honor?
No.
I mean, the opposite of honesty is lying, but I don't know whether wrong and lying are the same.
Nope.
Oh, okay, wrong as in, like, wronging someone, so it's the opposite of hustis.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, okay. So let's go to Eustace.
I don't actually know if somebody there is going to tell you about it, but that's my
I mean, your
thought,
logic is and again, like, I am associating the places with their opposite, whatever.
And I think for the most part that is correct. I just think there's a couple weird ones.
You look like somebody who can tell me about wrong. Hello, Tears. We took different approaches. Ask around. You can find wrong if you ask around, eh? Ask around. Well, okay. That's your opinion on that. So long. Come back when you're thirsty. And if you see that cutie Utomo, tell him Andrea says hi. Utomo is the specific racial stereotype, and I have not told him that Andrea says hi.
Okay.
How about you know about wrong? Utomo go and drink at her home. She try kiss Utomo. Utomo say, I no want you. But she kiss anyway. Utomo not go back there. Okay, so she is a sexual assaulter. Utomo have girl back home. She not... Wow. Da-da-da-da-da-da. She not thin like Andrea. Someday Utomo go back and get her. Someday. He plays the poker over the hot coal? Okay. And looks absently into the fire. Her name Yuna. She good tree climber. I not see her for long
Final
time.
Fantasy X. He's not that fat.
I hate you. Yuna for Utomo.
I think girl was a keyword. Oh, you got it.
That's why I know the name now.
Sorry, I thought he just had continued his previous diatribe.
In tree somewhere is what I've written. His girlfriend sounds like a panda, says Nettie in chat. Well, he is like every racial stereotype, so... I speak not too much your language. I don't know what wrong is. You see a long-haired, raggedy man in stocks. Tell me about wrong. Maybe I can talk to you about that after I get out of these stocks. What was your crime? I'm Sinjin the Warrior. Lenora said I should stay. Dang it. Lenora said I should stay in these stocks for a while and make sure they work properly. That feels like a lie. Well, these days I'm more into stocks. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't really do anything wrong. No, tell me about wrong. I wonder if Andrea responds to being called thin, though, says Nettie. Good, great idea. I told them to go ahead and put me here anyway, so I could get a different perspective on life. Normally we stumble around through life on our own, but here I can stand still and watch it go by all round me. The meaning of life? I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Hostess may be a virtue, but I think she carries it too far. I prefer Mandrake's version of the 8 virtues. I should install Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition and see which version of the...
I think you made the same joke the first time you talked to this guy.
You should ask him about it sometime. Oh, him? Wait, this is not okay. Well, Mandrake is a person, apparently. Oh dear, so I'd better write down...
He's half man, half Drake.
He's half man, half Drake. Ask...
And by Drake, I mean the musician Drake. Half man, half musician Drake. Famously not a man.
Virtues. Well, because he's a Drake. Otherwise, why would he...
That's why would he go by Drake?
Go by Drake, yeah. In the same way that I go by human. You're just call me human.
You go by Yahweasel, which means that you are the Lord of Weasels.
True. Sinjin. Noble Avatar, we hardly have time to chat about... Isn't that... What the hell was his name? Wasn't it Sinjin? Maybe I say Stalks.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think you say his name.
Mind if I shove your clock around? Stalks? Okie dokie. Great. Perfect. You are so useful, Lenora.
Ask her about Mandrake, maybe.
Noble Avatar, the affairs of state weigh heavily upon my time. Pray be precise in thy questioning. Mandrake. Oh my God, you are useless. Well, she's useless. Let me quickly deal with her uselessness. Oh, I can't move the braziers? That sucks. Dang it. There's not really enough stuff to close. I was gonna lock her in with the braziers, but it didn't happen.
And you wonder why completing Ultima takes so long.
What do you mean the guillotine isn't usable? It's definitely usable. It's eminently usable. You look like the type who knows about wrong.
Wow.
You see a short, fat, rosy-cheeked man with long hair covering his eyes. Hyphen, hello, milady, nice to see thee again. Stands still for a moment and then shrugs. Stocks.
Lenard, French for the nard.
Just go ahead and lock Lenard out of his own room. Oh, that's right. You can walk through clocks. Let's there we go. Okay, now Lenard can't get into his own room. Bye, loser. Damn, Frodo seen
named the Nard.
Says it was his fault for being named the Nard. That is true. Ask around for thin. You seem confused. Whatever. I guess maybe I should be asking about Dungeons rather than specifically asking about wrong. Maybe I should be asking the king about the Dungeons.
I was going to say Lord British probably knows.
Oh, you're Lenora.
Well, you can still ask her about Dungeon.
True.
Dung.
I hardly have time to chat about dung in view of the perils facing our land. Okay, I'm everyone is useless. I'm going to the king. So that he can be useless. The jester took 1 blast, but my own compatriot took 3. Okay, well that was pointless. that was certainly an experience. He's gone. I didn't see him walk past me. He's vanished. he's like a chameleon, that king. Okay. From previous games, I know where the Dungeons are. So, just look at the map and tell me where wrong is. We're going to wrong.
So what you're saying is, from previous games, you should know where the Dungeons are, but you don't remember.
Well, so yes.
Wrong is if you follow the path northeast out of if you remember, you'll eventually come to a dock that you have to cross a little strait.
Yes.
And then if you continue east along that path, you'll reach a mountain range, and if you go north and east through the mountain range, you'll eventually reach wrong. It's pretty far, actually, in terms of distance. But it's definitely meant to be. It's the only Dungeon associated with you. So.
I like the assertion. It's pretty long in terms of distance. Like that was the only thing. Pretty far in terms of distance. That was the only thing it was going to be far in terms of. It's pretty far in terms of time. Actually, before I start this grand adventure, let's avoid those trolls. The reason you're not wearing the rings of protection, asked Nettie in chat. My assumption, and admittedly I haven't really tested this assumption, but it would be an annoying assumption to test. My assumption is that they wear out, so they will get eliminated after time. And so what I'm going to do is only use them when I need them, by which I of course mean forget to ever use them and still have them in my inventory at the end of the game.
So a Yahweasel special.
A Yahweasel special. That is standard Yahweasel behavior. Okay, let's set out in the morning instead of setting out at night. I never know/remember which way to go from the portal place. Martin, the true face of fear, says Epic in chat. But he's the friendly innkeeper. He's a good guy. Da 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 da. The urge to kill birds for no reason. Just gonna go ahead and steal somebody's skiff. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm on a skiff, so I have no way of defending myself against you.
Correct, unless you cast spells, I think, probably.
Just not even gonna bother with you. Do not walk into the poison with the alligators. Join me, Martin, and I will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die. The only reason why that particular line is so consistently stuck in my head is a particular YouTube poop, which is the Faces of Evil alternative ending, where Link goes, "Yeah, I want to join Ganon. Make my face the greatest." And then it has, "This is boring. I can't wait to die."
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I can't wait to die. I think that's just Poisson up north. I don't think that's like a cave or anything. Yeah. So this does not feel like the right, at least the right mountain, perhaps the right mountain range. Wait. Did you already crossed?
Yes.
And then that was the right mountain range. Yep, you're going the right direction.
Okay. There's just like a lot more north-y in this mountain range than I expected. I guess it must be in there. I thought they showed something special on the map.
No, they do not show caves.
That's annoying.
That's an annoying thing. They don't show any enterables.
Enterables, you of course mean. I guess it, yeah, it must be this. I checked this. I guess it must be this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There it is. Welcome to Wrong!
And it said some rats had taken it?
Yes. Well, that was productive. Wait! It magically closed behind me. Woo! Woo! Dispel. Nope, not. Not dispel magic. Unlock magic. Pot in the middle of a hall, perfect interior decorating, says Epic in chat. It is perfect interior decorating. Oh dear, I get the feeling I am really not gonna like Wrong. I don't think I can open that, which means there's going to be a switch or lever or something right there, for example.
Right there.
This feels like the right way to do this. Damn. You have no bolts. I'm stupid.
Hooray.
I was really expecting that to work. I am unsure how to deal with that. No. Yeah, exactly. That it has to be.
Sure you look out for hidden doors.
Oh no, not hidden doors! I can't see them.
Well, I don't know if
such trouble in this game. I can't see them at all.
I don't know if they're in here, but it's just something that you should always be watching out for.
I'm gonna look out for magic doors instead. Conveniently, I have all of 6 charges of that, and I'm sure that'll be plenty. Have I mentioned that I hate this game?
No.
We're flipping them all! I can foresee no reason why this wouldn't be the solution. Of course. Oh, that's a Drake. Pardon me, let me go join the rest of my team. They're just empty rooms, huh? Probably with secret walls that I'm not, or secret doors that I'm not finding. And probably that last lever handles that door. Let me see if I can get you to, like, come down here. It looks like the answer is no. Nonsense, Epic. I love this game more than anything. It's my favorite. Nothing. Cheap Drake. Duper's a bit hurt, but I don't think enough to need healing. Duper's duped me for the last time. Cool. We're just gonna figure out which of these levers controls that real quick. You know what? I'm gonna do this as a binary search. It's one of those. I know it's not one of these, so let's see if it's that one. It's not that one. Glad the AI is stupid. Oh, is there actually some combo? I had thought initially that these were just all each independently controlling a door. Okay, so if I turn these back on, is that what I want? Yes. Let's still attempt to keep out of get killed range. Good job staying out of get killed range, idiots. 256 tries sounds reasonable, says Elvin in chat. I don't know what that's the answer to, but I'm sure that it's oh, hello. There's a sorcerer here.
Huh. So you're killing a human. You've already killed a gargoyle, so
yeah.
It's fine. You're...
I mean...
You're just spreading out the love.
Yeah, he attacked first. This is legitimate murder. Oh, okay, that was fun. Next job Always will get to have killed Dargons in Ultima 6 on his resume, says Epic in chat. In fairness, I have not killed any Dargons. Not even one. Of course. Of course. Naturalismo. So, probably there is some combination thing. Oh, dear.
Well, I do think the combination... I do think there was a combination in the other dungeon where you had to flip levers.
Being able to see would be vaguely useful. You see 8 goons approach you in a dungeon, wouldn't you attack first? Asked Nettie in chat. I mean, I'm not, just to be clear, we're not saying that we're the good guys here. I think we're definitely the bad guys. You know what? No, okay. I mean, I can check these pretty quickly, but if I have to go through literally every combination, that feels like it's going to be real bad. I've tried 3 halves. I mean, other than trying every combination, I don't know what a... Is there some hint as to what anything? Is there a mousel? Am I supposed to have Sherry with me? Oh, we're the bad guys, Epic. There is no question that we're the bad guys. That's that. It's not even like it's clear that we're the bad guys. Nothing has even affected that so far. Like, nothing I've done has changed that at all. I don't want to try all of them. I just don't want to try all of them. I don't want to try every possibility. There are 8. There are 256 possibilities. I don't want to. Perhaps it's this door I should be looking at. My assumption is that the lever over there is going to control the door on the left that leads there. If only you had a small cannon you could just blow the gate down with, says Dan in chat. Obviously, there's no way I can have that, though. Or powder kegs. Powder kegs you can have in your inventory. Dag nabbit. There's got to be some kind of logic. There's no way that the game wants you to try all 256 possibilities. I'm going to try a couple other ways of doing it in halves. Hana is paralyzed, so that's probably pretty good. Hana is charmed, so that's probably pretty good. How are you back? This is Ultima. Of course it wants you to try all 256 combinations, says Dan in chat. No. It's quite simple. What it wants me to do is defeat this Dargon, and there's like something else in that chamber. Let me, use a Gemerald. Yeah, that it only shows that there's a Dargon in that chamber. It doesn't show anything else. But it also wasn't showing any of the levers, so that doesn't actually mean anything. I didn't need to see. Seeing is for losers. I think we need to defeat a Dargon, and we've done such a good job of that so far, I foresee no reason why it won't go great this time.
Do you have a skisp?
I do have a skisp. Are you suggesting that I need to skisp my way to this Dargon?
I'm suggesting, did you go upstairs to get to where you are now?
No, I went downstairs.
Are you sure?
Yes. I am abundantly sure that I went downstairs.
I think I might be looking at the wrong dungeon. Oops. What dungeon are you in?
Wrong.
Oh, wrong. Yeah, I did look up the wrong dungeon.
I think it was the demon or something that was using thing that was using that move, that was using chain lightning.
Oh, there is a spell that can allow you to access that lever, or there are 2 ways to access that lever.
I would be very surprised if there isn't a non-magical way to access that lever. There's definitely a non-magical way.
There is a magical and a non-magical way to access that lever. And you guessed what the non-magical way is.
Oh, I don't want to try every combination.
No, that's not what it is.
Oh. So what? Shooting an arrow at it didn't... Wait.
No.
Well, you just brought in a...
I don't know if you thought that it... I don't know if when you mentioned it that you were thinking specifically for the lever.
Oh, the mouse. Sherry.
Yes.
Of course
Yes.
Sherry can get through those doors. I don't even hate that. I want to hate that. I don't even hate that. I doubt I have whatever spell I need to get through that.
Did you get telekinesis?
No.
See, that also makes a lot of sense. If you know that there's a spell called telekinesis, of course that would be the one that can do that.
And, like, if I, at one time, simultaneously knew that there's a spell called telekinesis and that I am here looking at this. But it needs to be both at once. So, the question is, and I think this is a question for the audience, do we go get telekinesis, or do we commit to making Sherry, the mouse, an absolutely equal party member who will come with us through thick and thin, killing drakes?
I really like the idea of bringing Sherry everywhere we go.
I think we need to lose...
There's got to be some useless person on the team.
Dan votes for making Sherry the MVP. The most obvious to lose, I think, would be Julia. Sherry is a top-tier party member in this game. Get rid of boy, it says Bit. There is no boy, there's Goy. There's Goy for Kabbalah Elf, and she's not even a boy. Did you mean Duper? Julia, other than being the one carrying the skiff, are you contributing in any useful way? You are strong. You are strong. You are very strong.
Yeah, she's pretty strong. I think Katrina was more useless than Julia, right?
Oh god, Katrina is utterly worthless. What are you doing here, Katrina? Yeah, Katrina is a joke. Let's see here. I suspect, based on nothing, that I can actually put things in the box right here and they'll stay there. So... I hope when I actually need the bee thingy that I will remember that I left it here, but I won't. I won't remember that. Send Katrina back to the waves, says Dan in chat. I'm my simple present, milady. I doubt I could help in this situation. Well, you're quite right. Go away. Whatever thou thinkest best, milady. I'll leave my equipment with thee. Oh, good thing I already dumped your equipment, or that would have been a very annoying interaction. I wonder if she'll just stay in that room. That would be convenient. Hey, Sherry, I know you're having a story read to you, but you get to join me now. I can help you. Do you want me to come with you? Yes. The most powerful party member of them all! You can carry 2 stones, so that should be enough to you know, use some weapons and armor and such, right?
I mean, if she can level up, you can level her strength at the shrines.
Ooh, I should between episodes try to get her leveled and just put it all in strength. Just make her like ultra buff.
She has really good dexterity though. Maybe she's good at dexterity weapons. Oh, she can't carry any weapons.
Yeah, that's the issue, is like to get her to use a dexterity weapon. I would guess that a boomerang is a dexterity weapon, but like she probably can't even carry this. Oh, well.
She can exactly equip it.
Oh, she can't equip 2 boomerangs. That would have been...
Yeah, it shows how much you can equip and how much you can have in your inventory.
Yeah. Okay, she has something.
Looks like half. You can equip half as much as you can have in your inventory.
Most powerful party member. I don't see Martin anywhere, says Epic in chat. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. I don't think, Sherry, that you need to be in the front.
Have her kill a few drakes. Have her land the final blow on a few drakes.
Is that...
She's pretty close. It's 100 for the first level, I think. She's already at 70 something.
Yeah, fair enough. I will set her then to command. Yeah, let's...
Obviously, if she can get some more health and also enough strength to carry a slightly better weapon, she could really snowball.
Yeah, this is going to be a weird stream.
This is the best part of this game, in my opinion.
I can't disagree. I think we really do need to commit to making Sherry the strongest character.
Super powerful.
Like, not just much stronger than she is, but the strongest character. Yeah.
Yes, for sure. And the fact that she starts with so much dexterity, which is a super good stat to have, maybe it's possible.
It's a normal place to save, isn't it? Oh, because I still have Sherry on control. Maybe I don't actually want Sherry on control. Okay, Drake heavily wounded, not yet critical. Heavily wounded. Heavily wounded. Heavily wounded. Heavily wounded. Heavily wounded. Dang it! Show me critical. There we go. I can foresee no way that this can go wrong. Oh, she can walk on top of other people. That's interesting.
Wow.
Okay, she survived that, barely. Yeah, you're damn right, Sherry. Sherry murdered the Drake.
And she has enough to level up. She can pray at shrines. I assume she can pray at shrines, and if that's the case, that's incredible.
And she can definitely pray at shrines. I would be very surprised if she can't. Not use get. Okay, we're just gonna go straight to the shrine for strength, which conveniently involves switching between like 6 pages. So the strength shrine is Valor. Valor is... Honor. Valor, there we go. Is there a way that I can... No, I think I actually have to leave this area, which would be unfortunate. There we go, that should work. Hello? There's also a switch there.
Huh.
The Altar of Valor. And yes. 8, Sherry. Speak the mantra of Valor. That's Ra, the sun god. Sherry says, Ra, 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 Ra. Tender-handed stroke a nettle, and it stings you for its pains. Grasp it as a man of metal, and it's soft as silk remains. There is gained a level and strength.
That's incredible. So she should have just gotten a big boost. Oh, wow. A big boost to what she can carry, but also a big boost to her HP, right?
Yeah, I think that HP is directly related to... Or no, HP just always you
I think
gain.
it's just
but
level,
but
yeah.
60 is still a hell of a lot better than where she was. And she has 4 strength, which admittedly is not that high of a number, but it is not 0. Can she wear armor? I doubt she can even carry like this. Well, she can carry it now that she's super buff. Too heavy. I can just like get any sort of armor on her, I would feel slightly better.
Well, I mean, you could I'm not saying to I'm not
No, I want her to have a weapon. So she's
That's
wearing
silly.
a chain coif, by which I of course mean she is just inside of a chain coif.
Yes. Okay, this is getting better and better.
Mighty Mouse.
Rapidly.
Sherry says Joey in chat. Sherry is Mighty Mouse. Well, that was an enormous improvement, and we know that between episodes I'm going to do a lot of leveling of Sherry, but I do think that it is not...
She's ready for a little bit of adventure now.
Yeah.
She's ready for a bit of the rough and tumble now.
Oh, and I definitely don't want her to be in command mode. I will put her in retreat mode. Just when there's a battle, don't be in it. Just don't involve yourself, please. Look, I want you on the party, but I can't believe I even for a moment considered not having Sherry be a permanent party member. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Prophecy said, when the world is in danger, 4 warriors of light will come with the names of Martin, Sherry, Dumbshit, and Tallhead Arena Boys as epic in chat. And the world was saved. Oh, am I running low on food, or do I just not remember who's holding the food? We're probably fine. Although, you know what? As long as I'm out and about, I should get ingredients, because I was low on, like, magic unlock.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm trying to decide which one is the closest to an easy place to get to, because, like, the Moonglow one, I know where it is, but it's not actually that close to Moonglow. But I'm just going to go with one that I know where it is, rather than one that I know the quickest way to get there. Yay! There's a bunch of shit in the place, the landing place of the teleporter. Just left all that crap there. Just gonna ignore that snake. I don't think it's worth my time. Just gonna ignore that rabbit. Although that rabbit would definitely like to eat Sherry. Murderous carnivores, those rabbits. Always killing mice and tricking hunters into marrying them.
Right.
Sherry, do not walk into the saw blade, please. Yo? Oh. Of course, it's like 10 in the morning, so just shove you out of bed. Dang it. Wake up! Wake up! Well, I'm just going to stand creepily on her bed as I do. Try to shove her out of bed. Let's wait until she actually wakes up. Which is going to be, around noon. Why in a game where no one is a morning person and everyone wakes up at like noon are you the protagonist, the only morning person? I guess I should check which ones I actually need. Both of them. Are there any other ingredients that are in the wrong place? Don't see any. I am certainly low on blood moss, and I should probably get a little bit of garlic and ginseng as well. Everything else, I guess I'm kind of okay, but I'm very low on blood moss. Which you don't sell. Well, that explains that.
Time to go do another one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna buy a few other things just to, you know, just to have a couple of them. And now it will have spewed them throughout my inventory. Oh, no, it didn't. It did. Okay, so when you buy them, they actually do go into the bag properly. That's nice. Or they don't? Where the hell are they? What? Do I... What? Where are they? Did I, like, miss... Did I do that dialogue wrong? Oh, how many do you want?
Yeah.
I said yes to how many do you want?
You should have known modern slang and recognized that yes means all of them.
Exactly. Okay, that's better. And yes, they are all spewed in my inventory. Oh my god. I don't hate this user interface at all. I find this to be the best user interface. By the way, the garlic is clearly bananas. Okay, where is another one that I actually know where it is? It. You heard me. Dang it, I am shoving you into that saw blade whether you want me to or not. This is happening. There we go. Somewhere I have written down where I know that... Oh, wait, there's one north of Scarabre.
Correct. Taking a little, schisp or skist.
About how we already stole the skiff that normally lives here. I guess maybe I should get the people off of this skiff before I pick it up. No, it's not Oh, dang it. Their numbers changed because I lost a party member. I was confused. Hey, you. I want some blood moss. Thank you. You actually sell blood moss. Okay. Hopefully that is sufficiente. Now we can continue our horrendous, awful adventures. Oh, wait, first let me put the blood moss in the bag. So sorry, I figured if I bought it, I might put it where it belongs. If I encounter trolls, I will try to specifically level Sherry.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
But just, you know, a vague attempt. I won't really try hard. I'll just, yeah, if it becomes critical, then critical. Maybe. Good job.
Good job, Sherry.
The rest of us are just going to stand around. There we go.
Hooray!
Ew. Oh, I should maybe go into battle mode. That's a good idea.
Troll critical. Okay.
It was sufficiently much work that I decided it was barely even worth it. I should maybe check what your inventory actually looks like. Okay, you're probably fine. Leather armor and a chest. And that is precisely why we send out one person. Blood moss. Moss, says Epic in chat. Blood moss. Moss blood. Oh, is he poisoned? I didn't realize that the gas poisoned him. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's a troll there. Hello. I'm betting that troll was out of the battle because it is already very hurt, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here, and yeah, troll critical.
Yep, troll critical.
Yay! Good for
Troll
you, Sherry!
kill,
You
hooray.
did it again! Sherry, the mighty troll killer. I should maybe consider healing Duper. I don't know, maybe. Alright, that was fun, and Sherry, single pod? Yeah, I'd say single-podly killed 2 trolls.
What's your experience?
The one button I don't know how to do. 135, okay. Yeah.
Because it's 200 is the next, so it's actually not that bad for the next level.
Yeah, I mean the Drake it's like 80 experience each time you kill it, so right, it's right. pretty valuable. But you know, just random enemies also should be fine. Once again, we just let the skiff that used to be here just be somewhere. Oops. Dang it. That you. Julia. This is just a skiff collection dock here. The urge to pick up multiple skiffs and just carry them all with me. You need to make an obnoxious shocked expression thumbnail with the title, "Can you complete Ultima VI with a mouse?" Says Dan in chat. I mean, the real sort of challenge of that, the problem is you can't not have the... Ooh. You can't not have the avatar, I say, then immediately thinking you could definitely hack the save file and not have the avatar. So you could probably get Sherry first, and then hack the save file so you don't have the avatar, and then just play the entire game as only Sherry. That would be quite a challenge. I think you would need
That's challenge mode.
Yeah, I think you would need to get some initial leveling in before you did it that way. I might have to investigate whether you even can edit the save file and get rid of the avatar in your team. You are now carrying the torches. Yes, you are. Down, down, down. A team of Sherrys, says Danajet. Now that's an idea. Hack multiple Sherrys onto your team.
I do wonder if there are any times in this game where magic is required, because if that's the case, I seriously doubt Sherry can use magic.
I mean, Sherry is magic, so you would think. Nope. Oops, no. Entire party, thank you. Look at that. Red Wall Ultima, says Ben Women in chat. Ooh. This is a big open chamber. I was not expecting that. That looks friendly. I don't think that's going to be an issue. That seems like a friend. That seems fine. Looks like there's just going to be a bunch of magical doors. So many magical doors. I don't really want to waste that many magic unlocks, so I think I'm going to waste that many gemeralds instead. I might aim for a door that doesn't have a Cthulhu behind it. Even though I know that in terms of a... Which of these ladders was my ladder?
Good question.
I think I was pretty close to that wall. I think it was this one. I was not expecting another up ladder in the middle. This looks familiar, although it has closed on me, which seems unlikely.
Send Sherry through.
Yeah. I'm checking whether that actually closed on me, or like, does it look similar, or is it, you know, like what? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Go, go, Sherry, kill a bat. You can totes kill the bat on your own. I believe in you, Sherry. Yeah! Just gonna consistently make Sherry be the murder machine of this party. It'll be great.
For sure.
Let me get the ladder, just pick that up and put it in my pocket. Yeah, okay, so that is... They made it look similar because the designers of this game are assholes. It's not actually the same place. Okay, Sherry, I can foresee no way that you going on a scouting mission will end up with you dead. Giant spitters. Another up ladder, but not the one I came from, probably. So it is like really. Oh, well, bye, Sherry. Oh, you lived! How hurt are you from that experience, Sherry? 23 out of 60. It's probably fine.
I mean, that's why you leveled her up. She'd be dead.
Yep, that's true. So that probably should okay. Please don't kill Sherry. It's fine. Everything's great. Everything is super, super cool.
She would be extra dead now.
She would be extremely dead.
But now you can do a great heal.
Hell yeah, Sherry.
You're fine, Sherry. You're fine.
Sherry was not expecting to be an adventurer in this way, but, you know. The hell is that? Oh, it's a demon. How is this a demon? I realize how is this a demon feels like a weird question. Oh, yeah. I seem to be barely wounding the demon. Seems to be barely wounding me, too. After the arduous battle and Goya's retired to old age, she begins suffering flashbacks and PTSD when anyone asks if he'd like a glass of sherry. The boomerang to the back of the head didn't tell, says Dad in chat. Right at the end, right when you're about to, you know, get the ultimate MacGuffin, Sherry will just smack Goy right in the back of the head. Game over. Demon lightly wounded. I don't think we're doing this. I don't think this is happening. Yeah, I'm not making progress here. Do I have a chicken, a fox, and some grain? I do. That was a sensible sentence that didn't confuse anything, right?
Right.
Now do you see what I meant by, do I have a chicken, a fox, and some grain?
Oh, I knew exactly.
Oh, good for me.
I am familiar with that or similar.
Oh, I didn't, you know, I thought puzzles. That it was certain that you would be familiar with the logic puzzle. The question was, would you understand what that meant with respect to invisibility rings?
Oh, I mean, I figured that out when I saw you going in with an invisibility ring, yes.
Cool. Yeah, that's my fear with the rings. That's my fear with the rings. I don't think this is the right place to literally use up an invisibility ring. I think what I need to do is just travel with confidence.
Is there an invisibility spell?
Probably, but I can't spell, so.
It's also true.
But I can travel with confidence.
And if so... Okay, there's a mass invisibility spell that's 7th circle. And there's a regular invisibility that's 5th circle, so you could get that.
You always get a wrestling game, just have a rumble with Yahweh's Mallow, Sherry, Tallhead Arena Boy, Dumb Shit, Gravel, etc. It's quite the cast of characters in my narrative universe. Yes! Yales! Now, if these were switches Americano, I would assume that they are currently on. But this is Britannia, so they're probably off.
Yeah.
And now they're on.
Those are specifically not mechanical but electric switches, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, they look oh, you mean the Britannian like how I have no idea. Ask a Briton.
No. I mean the fact that there's electricity here.
Oh yeah. In the game, those are definitely electrical switches. Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm not sure you wanted to do that.
Wait, the dungeons all connect to each other.
The dungeons all connect to each other.
I hate this game.
Dungeons all connect to
I hate
themselves.
this game so much. I hate it. Oh, which dungeon is this?
You don't even know what dungeon you were in.
Oh, this is wrong. It's a different entrance to wrong?
No, this is the way.
Oh, okay, because I didn't go through all of these other.
Yeah. It's just a maze. It's fine.
No. It's just a maze, and that's why it's awful and unacceptable. It's just a maze. It's familiar. Huh. There's a lot of jerks to the east and one jerk to the west. I hate the levers in this game. You will hate it too, Yahweasel, says Van Wibben in chat. I mean, I already do. Yeah, well, somebody else killed that giant bat. Not Sherry's time. Oh, there are a lot of giant bats around here, huh? Did you bring a ton of heals? Asks Van Webben in chat. I brought a ton of castable heals. I have lots of ingredients for heals. Is somebody poissoned? No, I guess that was just a miss. You just make absolutely sure nobody's poissoned. Yes, good. No fish in this party. Looks like a hell of a lot of nothing. Oh, you know what? Here's what I need to do. So if I stand right here. There's a ladder that I know is right there. So if I use a Gemerald right now, I should see a ladder. Of course not. Great. But...
Yeah, we already knew that you couldn't see ways in.
So I was not convinced that the ways in on the world map would be the same as ladders in terms of... Because the thing is... for an entrance on the world map, you just walk into it. A ladder you use. So it is actually treated differently by the game. I thought there was...
But I do think you've found that out before in dungeons.
Of course we have to go in the Cthulhu direction. Why wouldn't we have to go in the Cthulhu direction?
Door.
Oh no, not use cast. No effect.
It's a Hydra.
It casted it on the Hydra? I was trying to cast it on the door. What, the Hydra is in the way of the door, so I can't cast it?
Can you attack the Hydra while it's... Well, now it's not in the way of the door. Now it is.
Yes, I can.
I mean, is it a good idea to just attack a Hydra?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Okay.
You say jerks to the west and east, but are they the jerks or are your party the jerks? That's Epic in chat. The answer is all. Well, killed a Hydra through a door. Why not? I mean, I knew that was there, but... Rats! Rats!
We know who that's a job for.
Everybody knows that mice kill rats. The important point is that we expect to find the map piece with some rat pieces. Oops, I just went into battle mode. Yep. Oh well. Dordra, greatest legendary creature, says Epic in chat. The thing is, Mallow, having read a manual or something, knows that the Hydra was actually friendly, and I just murdered my second friendly creature. Yo.
I see a map piece and a magic bow, which seems possibly even better.
There is so much crap in here. Holy shit. You know what? I think because of the magic bow, I'm going to say this is a job for YOLO, who only lives once. One torch and find out what a useless haul that is. A magic bow. Part of the map! Lockpick, torture old, 23 gold coins, Gemerald. This is just a dagger, right? I don't think I want that dagger even to clutter up my inventory. Let's look for... No, I know there are no secret walls. So we found the map piece. We found it.
Hooray!
I was not expecting to actually like finish that quest, so
just behind a random door.
Just behind a random door. I guess the next one that we have some sense of where... So, like, okay, there are two that it's like, I have no clue where to even start looking. One is at the shipwreck of the, of Hawkins' ship, but, like, there are a lot of shipwrecks. Which shipwreck? And I couldn't get anybody to tell me which. One is at Hawknose, who is at the dry land, which I'm assuming is the big desert, because that's a thing.
You want me to tell you where the big desert is, since you probably almost certainly don't remember?
It is north, sort of central east.
I would say more just northeast.
If Britain is on the northern leg of the continent southwest, then... well, whatever. Anyway, it's on that northern leg of the continent, slightly more east than... whatever. Anyway, it's up... I know where it is.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I see. Wait. It's actually it's almost the farthest east thing on that continent, but in my head, I'm also picturing the island to the east of that as like part of it, but that's not part of it. That's a separate thing. I'm gonna put one, like a half check next to Sandy and First Mate at Trinsic, because I did get the map piece from Sandy's boyfriend. I just didn't get the map piece from Sandy. I think we need to go to Shame, just because I know where, like, Shame is something I can probably find.
Okay.
Okay. What's gonna be Shame? Oh, wait, you know what? Nobody's going to be able to tell me where Shame is anyway, so by way of you having a map, where is Shame? I'm going to remember from the previous game by way of you having a map.
Shame is associated with... If I were Shame, where would I be? Oh, there. No, that's not it. Oh, there. I guess it's associated with compassion.
I guess that makes sense. Ah, dang it. What time is it? Everybody's useless. Could have had a Hydra. Instead, you still have to run around with Gwenno, says Epic in chat. Like I could have gotten the Hydra on my team.
Yes.
Let me move some stuff where it belongs.
How much information do you want me to give you for finding Shame?
Just the broad region where it is. Because that's what I would have known from the previous game.
The broad region is west of Britain.
Okay. 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 I guess I had better... Wait, it's no time. What the? It's no time! There's no sun and no moons! Is it because I'm inside?
Time is a construct. Time is an illusion.
RPG problems. Yeah, it's not because I'm inside. It just is no time right now. You know what? Sometimes it isn't a time. Sometimes it just isn't a time. That's all there is to it. Why isn't it a time? Is it because I was in a dungeon and I left via magic? You would think that it would expect you to do that.
I mean, it's possible both moons happen to be down at the same time the sun's down right now, but seems to have been down for quite a while now.
Is there a sundial around here? Not close. Anyway, just gonna ignore the fact that it's not a time. It'll be great. You know, sometimes time stops and it's fine. Sometimes time stops and you know time like the present, says Dan in chat. Unfortunately, that's interpreted in a different way when it's just there is no time at present, so... Yeah, it's still not a time. It's still not a time.
Can you...
Wait, I'm always doing this.
Can you try resting?
You know what? Yeah, this is exactly a good time to rest. I'm sure, I always rest 9 hours, why not? Do I want anyone to stand guard? Is anyone fully healed? No one is fully healed. I guess Goy will stand guard.
You broke... Oh, what?
Eclipse?
What's happening? Mallow, what's happening?
That looks like an eclipse.
And Goy didn't notice we're being attacked by wolves. Goy was supposed to be standing guard. Is there just an eclipse today? Is there just an eclipse today? Oh no, you're attacking Sherry. Is it conceivable?
An eclipse could happen naturally in Ultima VI, or be artificially induced by using the spell Eclipse. Note, however, that this has little effect on gameplay. Schedules continue as normal, and the only thing that does happen is that the line of sight of monsters is reduced.
I definitely had a guard. Oh, if I was in battle mode, that would probably help.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that eclipses are a thing. Also, the eclipse seems like it's gonna last all day. just
yeah.
To throw that out there. You know, sometimes one day, both of the moons just travel exactly in line with the sun.
Well, the problem is that this is a
only a paper moon.
The problem is that this is a two-dimensional world, and so there's no third axis for the moon to be tilted on, so literally every time there's a new moon is an eclipse.
Duper, you want to wake up, or... Maybe I talk to him, he'll wake up. Nope. I'll just shove Duper along with me, it'll be great. I doubt that the wolves carry much with them. So I didn't break time. The stars broke time.
Astrology broke time.
Astrology broke time. Hey Duper, if I go through here, are you gonna follow me, or... Oh, you got up. That's good.
I'm wondering if you need all of the map pieces, or if you just need enough to lay down and figure out where you're supposed to be going on your own.
So it did suggest that, like, you needed to...
You lay them down to put them together.
Yeah. And when you look at them, like, there are some clear lines here, so...
Yep.
But definitely 2 isn't enough.
Sure. But I guess maybe if this game doesn't require you to get every single one, that would be a cool little aspect.
I mean, I would be very surprised if it really requires you to get everyone. I'll bet that if you're, speed running it, you could just go to directly where it's leading you to.
Yeah, probably.
Hello. I would like many, many arrows. What's my inventory space look like? Pretty full. How heavy are pan pipes? Not is the answer to that. How heavy is this? Not is the answer to that. Whatever, I'm just gonna move some coinage. Ooh, I'm a little bit low on coinage. Over to the wrong person. Get ye some arrows for your magic bow. Not in solo mode. I hate this game. Arrows. Fine. How many dozens? You're not even going to tell me how much a dozen costs? Great. I want a gross of arrows. It didn't let me type 12. Okay, got 104 arrows. That should last me a while, and then when it is no longer lasting me, I won't realize that I am out of arrows, and we'll just go around not shooting things for a while.
Fine.
Will be absolutely superb. Gonna do a quick food check. Don't want to end up empty stomached. Yeah, so Goy has literally no food. 8, 12. Yeah, that doesn't feel like a lot of food. Oops. No. Move together, team. Where's the fooderia in this town? I think there's a fooderia in Britain. You would think that Britain would have a fooderia in it. Dumb shit broke time and astrology, says Epic in chat. I mean, dumb shit isn't in this game, but I can agree to that nonetheless. Well, I mean, I can eat bread, so fine. Costing 3 gold each. I'm sure, give me 20. Sell you 14 breads. Fine, whatever. Okay. Okay, so shame.
You might want to stop off at the king and just get healed up.
Yeah, well, I first went to the king, and it was currently no time, so I was going to, because I have to go west from here anyway, I was going to teleport there, well, now. Feel like, given that you're on the throne, you deserve that.
There's an eclipse, which means you lose a stability. You get a stability drop, which means you kill the usurper.
Yes. Thanks, Kingy. I'll when Sherry comes back, she is gonna be so fucking swole. You have no idea.
Sherry, come back.
There's never been a more swole mouse than this one. I am going to stand on this bridge, save, and take my midstream break.
Midstream break time.
I like his,
good lord. Wow.
I like his biceps here. That's nice.
Oh, yeah, he's...
That was some fast corruption. Oh, Jesus!
Good lord! Wow! What the hell?
That was the fastest that it's ever totally killed itself. That is amazing. That is genuinely incredible. That it just like the whole game was like, nope. Okay, and great. We can increase our hooks, our vups, or our mucks. None of those are abbreviations of anything I know. Oh no! We have 5 points to distribute, and I have no clue what any of this means.
Let's move the wall forwards a bit.
Yes, let's do that. Move, please. I want the move tool. Why isn't it highlighted?
Whoops, that was my fault. I forgot to remind you that you need to press the move button first.
No, you forgot to activate the move button, you twit! You liar! The game? What is happening? Oh, do they have some fruit? Oh god, oh no! The poor thing! I can free you! Or I can kill you. Sorry. Not exactly what I intended, actually. You're welcome.
I'm Duncan Idaho.
Okay, that's a
You
face.
me to supervise the production of spice.
So, do they call you Idaho because your face is just a potato? Is that... is that the idea? Yaweasel received old rod. Oh, why did he give me his old rod? I need an adult. Good. You quietly open the chest. Inside you find a fine dagger, 700 commons, and 60 royals. Well, that's just junk. I don't care about that junk. That's junkety junk. That's junk! I don't care about that! I already had a fine dagger. Yeah, now I have 2. Well, that's just stupid. Well, God, that is annoying. I was really hoping that the whole point would be that that's where you actually find the important stuff. Well, I'll try this again and fail again. Oh my God, I succeeded. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Leave, leave, leave. You widen the crack in the wall and make your escape. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I'm finally a thief, guys! Finally a thief! Yay! Look at the stuff I have! It is the duty of all those in Tarna to care for her people, and the humans are as much the people of Tarna as the Liontars. No, they're not. We all know we're second-class citizens. Whoa there! So, you got yourself caught in some tubes, eh? Is this the one reserved for me? Can I get in? No problem here! Nope! No problem at all here! Nothing wrong with this scene! The authors of Earthbound thought this was all just normal! This is how things are supposed to look! You attach the feathers into the soft beeswax and create wings. Heck yeah! That only used 1 of each. What? You place the wings harness over your shoulders and you now wear the wings like Icarus. You cannot wait to test these wings out. You might need a paramotor. What the hell are we doing? This is a bad idea. Sploosh? We have created the world's first ornithopter. Congratulations on that accomplishment. Those are some tiny wings to generate enough lift with no thrust, I would point out. The totally unauthorized Chinese bootleg of Resident Evil for NES is a better game than Resident Evil 2 for Gamecom, which was an authorized port. It's just better. It's just better put together. It's less glitchy. It is glitchy, but it's less glitchy. The puzzles are less just unexplained. It's a better game. It's a better game. But that'll be for some other time.
When a Chinese bootleg is better than an officially released game, that the world means nothing.
What a perfect last thought. The happy box. Oh my God, it's Tiffy. Oh come on, this is such a. Wow, I couldn't have gotten whatever. This message is being like plastered on. Tim, you were the most useless party member of us all. Oh no, we don't have Tim. What was that? Oh no, I hope this is a battle you're supposed to lose. Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at Giant Step? Oh, sorry. I did ant mean to... Not acceptable. Hello! You drop the silver rattle into the baby cradle. As you do so, the crying of the baby ghost and the rocking of the baby cradle cease. You breathe a big sigh of relief. Like that. It's now an empty cradle.
Apparently the rattle just vanished.
Excellent point. Suddenly you hear a terrible rattling of chains from downstairs. Could it be the ghost of Christmas future?
Yeah, exactly.
You get to die, and you get to die. Look at this. This is crazy. Okay, so apparently in this version, it can just spawn 1 billion pigs. It's like Christmas. Pig Christmas. Ah, I was right. I may not be good, but at least I'm right. Why don't you go on ahead? Because the save point is this way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no.
You are at the beginning of an adventure game. You are saying no? You might as well go out and play Tetris instead.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm dying from the poison. Well, you're gonna die first. No.
I can't believe it. I ain't telling you nothing. At least I'll die knowing you're hosed. When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Okay. Let me into my inventory. I gotta get this poison cure pill in.
Dead. Good for you.
Ah!
Should have died long time ago.
Ah!
Much better for
Ah!
you. You okay?
No!
Look good.
I would have taken the poison cure pill if it had let me. It was in my inventory. I'm fine, though, apparently. Okay. Between the episodes, I said I was going to grind, and I did. I'm up to level 48 with all my... oh, I didn't know you could move around like that. Isn't that interesting? I'm up to level 48 with all my guys, and let's just not fight him. Screw that guy. I got the power badge. I have the power. Man, this game is so much easier when you just don't fight the bosses at all. What the heck was I thinking, actually fighting bosses? Nonsense! Diablo seems here to stay over. He's having a slumber party. Asking over and then square collection. I invited Diablo over to stay over, and I'm asking him over to look at my square collection. I have so many squares! Well, so do. If you really have to show Diablo your square collection, y'all go have fun now.
You're dead.
Yeah, these things happen.
Broom closet, explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Ugh. Oh god, I collapsed too much! No! Oh, what have I done? I was just trying to make a joke! Oh god! No, 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 no! Okay. What's my favorite thing? Well, blasphemy is too long of a word for 6 characters. Dang it, once again I'm gonna have to think about this. I don't know why this is what popped into my head, but for some reason my favorite thing is apparently ennui. Logically, this should clean off the soot, but I'm guessing that it's not going to. Okay, we're all quite... oh my god, it half cleaned the soot! Oh, that's brilliant! And on to serotonin, which is actually called... oh, I'll have to talk to somebody first. It's actually called Bow Wow! What a strange name for a town. Oh man, RPG problems doubled! Get out of there! Really? Really? This is the game we're gonna play? RPG problems? Oh my god. Hey, I made it upstairs. It's a miracle. I think that the AI in these two characters has forced them to stand here staring at each other for the remainder of time. Look at this. This is crazy. That's amazing. I am a guard. I am a citizen. Could such things ever be? Dramatic music. No, okay, whatever. Well, I honestly was not expecting Katamari. Da 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 da. I am the singularity. I pressed space. I've created a star system with a mass of 5.
I have my priorities.
Your job is just to walk back and forth between these two shops, taking mints from one and giving them to the guy in the other.
I'm just here for a mint.
You might want to save before losing the mint next time.
Yeah.
Walks in, says nothing, takes a mint, leaves.
As
what a
one
nice
does.
guy. Welcome back to the continuing adventures of Sherry the Mighty and, I don't know, somebody else. Some unimportant characters that aren't Sherry the Mighty. Oh, let me re-announce the stream. I do usually do that, or, you know, forget to. Yeah. I mean, the faces in this game, Epic, are certainly whatever they are. They are certainly things.
I mean, I guess you can say it's a good thing that the game doesn't have, like, everybody looks like different varieties of the same person. They have a very good variety.
Except, of course, for the fact that every woman's sprite is exactly the goddamn same.
True. I wasn't talking about from the on-screen sprite
Yeah.
point of view. I was talking about from the portrait point of view.
Well, this looks like it's probably shame. Whoever's house this is, I would like to... I bumped my microphone. Whoever's house this is, I would like to ruin it for essentially no reason. Oh, wait, how am I going to do this? I didn't think this through. Oh, wait, I got it. Okay. Don't Sokoban myself in. There we go. Now they can't get into or out of their house. I'm just a griefer of this world. This is a mountain range, and they are typically in mountain ranges.
You're like one of those, mischievous imps.
Like one of those gremlins!
Yeah, but you're not stealing anything.
That's true. I mean, I'm not robbing them. I'm just preventing them access to their own house. And I'm probably not, because I doubt that it's how it, you know, calculates their movement is very sophisticated when you're not actually near there. I can't even begin to guess whether I'm anywhere near where I want to be. Oh, that's right. There's the spine of Jerkface.
Yeah.
And I think it is in the spine. Or in, like, the mountain range that's sort of near the spine. The spine is a mountain range, but... And if nothing else, if we ever get a balloon, we can use that to go to that place in the spine and probably get nothing there. The all-day eclipse. The all-day eclipse is very funny to me.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I found a road. Didn't really want to find a road. Odd. Isn't nothing the best thing to find, says Lord Afkinjet. Unless you want to make progress. Although in this game, who knows whether you can ever make progress. Nothing ever feels like progress. Every episode, it's like, I guess I made progress. Actually, I'm making incredible progress. It's just that nothing feels like progress in this game. Oh. I'm near YOLO's place. Does a YOLO live near Shame? He should. Oops, that's not at all what I wanted. So I'm betting... Man, this is weird. This is weird. Wait, Gray doesn't... I'm very stupid.
Gray does not mean mountains. Gray means you can't go through this block.
Gray doesn't mean mountains. Gray means you can't go through this block. The Gemeralds in previous games have been so much better.
It really is.
It's
frustratingly way worse.
Yeah, and it's to be clear, like, the Gemeralds, it's not like they've been incredible. They've always had their flaws in what they show and the range they show and such, but this is a mega flaw here. This is outrageous. I'm actually going to just go back to Britain and start from there again, because having walked away from the mountain range, I now don't know where the hell I am. Back to the UK, says Lord Afghanjet. Exactly. But the king was not on the throne for us to fire a cannon at him, as he richly deserves, probably.
As he Britishly deserved.
Exactly. I'm gonna try to penetrate this mountain range. This is not the right mountain range, but I'm gonna try to penetrate it anyway.
Yeah. Not even wearing protection.
You're right. I have several protection rings, and I'm not wearing any of them. I was trying to find some joke there about the fact that...
I was gonna say, is a protection ring just a broken condom?
Exactly. There you go. That's approximately the joke I was trying to find, but I couldn't quite land that plane. I don't think the mountain range, although Lord Typo mounting range, which is even better, gave consent. Nice. Oh, this is a thing. Oh, that's got to be a thing, right? Nope. Answer to that question, no. Lord Afk is my name, and Typoos are my game. It's Lord Afghan chat. I usually go with Tapio. Well, those sounds mean something. Hi!
Lord Anno Domini personal computer.
The Cyclops probably was going to attack us. I assume that I'm doing the right thing here. Do we...
Is Sherry going to finish off the Cyclops?
I was about to say, do we? Yeah. You think you can get away from Mighty Mouse, Cyclops?
Seems like Sherry gets more moves per enemy move.
They definitely move at different speeds, and the fact that Sherry has 27 dexterity probably means that she goes real fast, like.
Which makes her the best to chase down wounded enemies.
Well, of course she is. She's the Mighty Mouse.
Right. The soon-to-be Mighty Mouse.
A two-handed hammer, a sling, and scale mail. Don't really need any of those. That took a while to save. Hello! Ah, just sort of looks like a cave. That doesn't look like the entrance to Shame. It just looks like a cave. This is the Cyclops Cave. Oh. Well, I have no reason to be here, but I have no reason not to be here. Can I...
I did figure you were going to find this place first.
Interesting. A ladder is an object I can just carry around. Oh, you look like a friend. No, Sherry. Well, that might have been Sherry, actually. But I don't think that was Sherry. Spiked shield. I don't think anybody has a spiked shield yet, but it is probably a good thing for certain people to have. Like Duper, for example. Duper could definitely use a spiked shield.
Yeah, Duper.
Oh, I'm still in combat mode. The total is too heavy. I don't think there was anything else here. Yeah. Oh. How nice that the Cyclops has a multi-level cave. Can't wait to see if you play Ultima Online, says Lord Apkin chat. I had not planned to. That's not actually in my list of, like, important games to play while playing every Ultima game, even though it, of course, is an Ultima game.
The Cyclops have a multi-level cave, which is to pay homage to their multi-level marketing scheme.
That makes sense.
Does it?
No. Go, Mighty Mouse. Oops. This is probably safe. Yeah! God, I love that.
She probably has 200 experience now.
Just scale mail. They enjoy a two-story house, says Lord Apk. I think, so I was expecting this to just be one Cyclops' cave. Yep. It turns out this is many Cyclops' cave, so I think this is a Cyclops, like, apartment complex.
Yes.
Ooh. I did see the ring over there. Okay. No, you... Wrong person. You are the tool carrier. I don't know.
I think you can pick up a backpack, and then you can probably put stuff in it.
Yeah, so because you can buy a backpack, and so I'm assuming that it's for that purpose, but I don't know whether that actually helps in any way.
I mean, it could, like, you could put all your runes in a backpack or something stupid like that.
Yeah, I can help organizationally, but the thing is, it weighs 3.2 stones. Yeah. It's like so really heavy if it's just for organization.
A lot, like Sherry's going to be able to.
Yeah.
She can be your pack rat.
Sherry. Da 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 da. That was brilliant, actually. Yeah, that's just a normal ring.
She's a mouse, not a rat. But yeah.
Oh, they're in the same. They're both rodentia. Whatever. So many tools. I really doubt I'm going to need a rake, but I mean, if you see a rake, you pick up a rake. Them's the law.
Them's the rakes.
Them's the rakes. Eight tortures. Hana, you're the torture person. That's no good. What do you have? You know what? I definitely don't need a random wooden shield. I definitely don't need
that.
Excess scale mail. And that should free up plenty. There you go. $10 gemeralds. Don't mind if I do. I say, walking away.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Just thought I wanted to put that in the same. But what if you need it? You never know, says Lord African Chat, presumably of the backpack. I mean, I did keep the backpack. Oh, the ring, but it's just a ring. It's not a ring of anything. It's just a ring. It's just like somebody's wedding ring.
Sure.
Well,
I know what it looks like.
When you look, it always searches. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I did look at it. I didn't just, decide, oh, that's a ring. Oh, there are two. I can foresee no reason why this wouldn't work out. Oops. You're not getting away from Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse is too fast for you.
These Cyclopses, I mean, I'm probably just over-leveled because this was supposed to be one of the Ring of Wind the caves, says Lord Afghan. This is supposed to be one of the first caves you encounter, and so I'm, weirdly under-leveled, but, something about Sherry killing just dozens of Cyclopses is...
Yeah.
Probably the best thing ever.
so the David and Goliath story. David uses a sling. Boomerang's not that far from a sling.
Yeah. I mean, physically far in terms of like which culture uses what. Okay, I guess YOLO can probably use that helmet. Slightly feels like a bad idea if I actually think about an archer using a, iron helm, but... totally too heavy. Total is still too heavy.
He's carrying a giant claymore.
He is carrying a claymore.
Weighing 20 stones.
He's also carrying the Book of Prophecies, question mark? Yeah, it weighs 3.4 stones. It does not weigh 20 stones. You know what? Yeah, I do not need that two-handed sword, and I'm going to move these torture rolls to... Oops. To Hana.
Move all but one of the torches.
Move all the... I was moving to character 7 in case that's not obvious, hence the confusion.
No, you were just having an off by one error.
I was just having an off by one error. Your team snapped back and just muttered to themselves, "What have we created and unleashed unto this world?" says Dan in chat. I don't think anyone is ever going to regret Mighty Mouse. Spiked shield again. Do I have anybody else who really wants a spiked shield? Shimino uses 2 weapons. Gweno uses 2 weapons. Julia, and why not? Fine. If you could even carry it, given that you're too busy carrying a ladder of boat. Let's temporarily drop the boat, and hopefully you can... Oh, that's interesting. If you're carrying a skiff, you can't drop it except into water, which kind of makes sense, but it's a little bit annoying. Do not need the plain wooden shield anymore, and hopefully you can still carry the ladder. Perfect.
I was just reading about Sherry on the Ultima Codex. You want to know what it says under the strategy Ultima VI part?
This is the mightiest character. Just you probably don't use her except when you need her.
In Ultima VI, Sherry is the companion with the highest starting dexterity by far, but the lowest starting strength and health points. On the other hand, her low starting level allows for great upgrades of the attributes. If kept in the back row and equipped with ranged weapons, she can actually earn experience and raise her attributes at shrines. In the beginning, she is barely strong enough to carry just a magic bow plus 10 arrows, or just a lightning wand plus swamp boots. After praying at 4 of the shrines, her strength will be raised to 7, her dexterity to 29, and her health points to 150. Although her strength will still be low, therefore limiting her armor, her high dexterity will allow her to hit the opponents with great accuracy. Why does it say... Why would you pray at 4 of the shrines instead of just keeping on praying at the strength shrine?
Yeah, why would you do anything except bump up her strength forever?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
You think you can get away from me?
Oh. Under trivia, she will also react poorly if present when Phoenix pins a mouse tail to the wall via a well-placed dagger throw.
Yeah, I do remember we talked about having her there Sherry when that conversation happened, but unfortunately we didn't. You can max out her dex with 1 compassion prayer, says Nettie in chat. I was not aware that there was a maximum, but it would make sense that the maximum would be 30, so...
Yeah.
I don't know if I feel that wise doing this right now, but I'll just try to see whether I see an attack. I don't know whether anybody still needs a spiked shield. There was only like 1 person who needed it anyway. Ironically, Goliath holding a sling.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Sherry needs a spiked shield.
Oh, yes.
It's been a very long time, but I'm pretty sure 30 is the max, says Nettie in chat. But I mean, I don't want to spend anything on anything but strength, because I want to max out her strength. I doubt you even can.
Yes.
It's probably not enough levels in the game to max it, having started at 1.
There are 8 levels in the game, so... Yeah, and she's already level 2 and has 4 strength.
Yeah, it's 3 strength every time, and she started at 1. So what's 7 times 3?
So 22 strength would be her max.
Yeah,
which is not a small amount.
It's not a small amount. It's and it's what she is going to get to in this playthrough, to be abundantly clear. Yes. The worst part is, in the afterlife, they had to admit that they were killed by a mouse.
Yeah.
I don't think I need any of that. Sherry MPV, says Lord Afkajak. Most powerful vehicle. She's a vehicle for our ambitions. Oh. Well, that was fast. Didn't get a chance to have Sherry kill this one. And a chest. Where are you stomping around? Left somewhere, northwest. Oops. Oh, you're standing right there. Hi.
Fine.
Oh, I should probably go into battle mode, not just party mode. Yeah! God, I love that. A full set of plate armor scurries towards you. A pair of red glowing beads pierce from beneath the helm. What do you do? Says Benny.
The horror fanfic that's accessible via this.
Another spiked shield. I think I'm actually out of needing spiked shields. I mean, I guess I may as well steal their meal. I don't know why I'm not stealing their meal.
Yeah, this isn't a people's meal. Come on.
That's a mug. That's a ham. That's a dead animal. I was just concerned that maybe one of these was going to be like, you see human flesh. I mean, that's a horse they're cooking, and I think in this game you're not allowed to eat horse for some stupid reason. If I had telekinesis, I could get that ham.
Well, there is a talking horse in this game.
There's also a talking mouse, but you're allowed to eat other mice. Is a statement that isn't true. That's a cauldron of horse soup. Delicious. A jar of honey. Interesting. I don't know if, I mean, we've seen, like, beehives and such, and yeah.
So
but I don't think
like honey may be important at some point.
Yeah. But I don't think we've actually seen any honey yet. At some point, I'm going to have to reorganize my inventory a lot.
How many hives would a Cyclops need to harvest to get enough honey to be worthwhile? How many hives must a Cyclops harvest?
Before they can call him a Clops.
What's funny about that is the CL in Clops is not part of the... You have split the root words incorrectly, is what I'm trying to say.
How dare I? Is there anything at all in this cave, or is it just like, hey, look how cool you are, you can kill a bunch of Cyclopses?
I mean, it could be something as...
Why can I move a plant?
You always have been able to move plants,
I know.
And you've needed to move them to access certain things in the past.
No, I've had to move, I think, potted plants.
No, there was a magic something or other just lying on the ground under a plant.
Oh, that's right, yeah. This game.
So it's possible that this is the... Because it seems like for most, at least of the harder puzzles, there's multiple ways to solve them. It's possible that something like getting the honey, you could either buy it or get it
or
here
get
or something
bees
like that.
or yeah. So at some point it's going to be like, I need honey, and let's go, well, I apparently got that. I stole it from Cyclopses for literally no reason. Their equine diet is why they're called Clops.
Thanks, Joey.
Psy means diet. Clops means horse.
I just like the fact that Sherry moves fast, has high dexterity,
has a freaking boomerang,
places that the rest of your party can't, and can crawl on top of the rest of your party members She is by far the most useful character.
And once she is the strongest being ever to live.
Uh-huh.
Can you really not carry more torches, Hana? I just don't think I'm gonna need a backpack. I just don't. I just really don't.
Too much weight, it seems like.
It's so weirdly heavy. And I can purchase backpacks. There was a place where we could purchase backpacks. I'll never remember where it is.
You also know where the Cyclops Cave is.
Fair enough. I'm not taking the frying pan. Look at how many torture worlds we have now.
Maybe that's another use for this place, is just a torch.
Are we sure Sherry isn't the actual protagonist of this game, asked Joey? I mean, I was already talking about, like, maybe we could hack it to remove the avatar and just have Sherry on the team.
Ooh, powder kegs. Free powder kegs.
Oh, that's right. You can't just attack it with anything. They're free powder kegs, except it's not worth it to get free powder kegs because they're freaking heavy.
Yeah. But if you need them in the future now, you know where to get them.
What?
Or you can just buy them.
Fireball had no effect on a powder keg? That's super lame.
It's a fish.
Thou dost see meat.
Fishy-o.
That's a fish. In video games, you need everything you find. It's just how it is, says Lord Afghan. I certainly hope that's not the case in this game, since there's so goddamn much stuff everywhere.
More powder kegs.
More meat and fish.
That's a lot of powder kegs in the south.
I was really assuming there would be, like, they would be blocking something and you would have to do something about it, but
yeah.
Nope.
This is a very weird... I guess this is like their refrigerator. Basically.
Yeah, this is their meat cellar. The keg has to be fireproof for OSHA reasons, says Joey in chat. Let me turn on all these braziers. Is this like a bucket of pitch or something? It's very black. It just says bucket. I was assuming an empty bucket if it was an empty bucket.
I might not see what you're talking about, but did you look into the well? Aren't RPG wells always a thing?
RPG... I did not look into the well. Why didn't I look into the well? Use the well? You need a bucket.
You need a bucket.
I'm sorry, I can't carry a bucket. What did I do?
Done. I'm guessing you now have a bucket of water?
I have a bucket of water.
It's probably pretty heavy, but...
4.8 stones, quite heavy. Why? I mean, why do I have a bucket of water?
I wouldn't carry it around with you until you know you need a bucket of water for some reason.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if, like, because there's going to be fire and maybe even lava at some point in this game. I wonder if that's one way to deal with it.
Oh, you pour the water on the lava and then it turns into obsidian.
Yes,
no, cobblestone.
Exactly.
Damn
then you can make a nether port.
Wait. Was I right? Does it turn into... I thought it turned into cobblestone. What does it do? I don't remember.
It depends. If it's a lava source block, it turns into obsidian. But if it's a flowing lava block, then it turns into smooth stone. And if it's the other way around, if lava touches water, then it turns into cobblestone.
They're required to have fresh running water for food truck safety compliance, says Joey in chat. Ah, yes. I mean, so the story here is that I went into a Cyclops cave. It's their house.
Murdered a family of Cyclopses.
Yeah, I murdered a family of Cyclopses, stole all their food, and then I guess I'm just gonna peace out.
Yeah.
Probably they will have regained their... Nope, they're still dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Says here's something to the northeast.
Well, their bodies. Oh, yep, they're still around.
You know what that means? More experience. Never mind. I happen to have gotten to the ladder before then. Yeah. It was not worth it to go hunting them all down again.
Agree.
Is it over here? Where's the ladder? Where is the ladder?
This is where a Gemerald would come in handy.
If it showed ladders.
Oh, fair. This is where a Gemerald doesn't come in handy.
Yeah, this is where a Gemerald would come in handy in every previous video game. You robbed them blind, that's the police, says Lord Afghan chat. All that thumping, that was a police Cyclops. Well, we killed him too.
Cyclops police. Cyclops
there it
police.
Is. Well, that was fun. I don't feel like we did anything good there. Like, that was clearly pure evil we just did. But, we did it. Sometimes you do evil. It's one of those things. Sometimes you do evil,
It's quite often.
Sometimes when you're Yalweasel, you don't do evil, but most of the time... Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be this mountain range. I figured it's going to be the spine.
Go back east.
Always into the east.
Use Gemerald.
Yes. Well, that's an inconveniently placed river. No, you have the Boterold. Get off the Boterold. Oops. Oh, no, okay. That's what I thought you were trying to direct me to. But no. That's a volcano, interesting. So I guess just the fact that it continues to the east of the river is what you were trying to direct me to? Huh. There's a Lakerold in there. It's a pretty mighty Lakerold. Oh, hello.
Hello.
This is the Dungeon Shame.
Yes, so that's why I stopped you, because it could have been a while longer.
Okay, so in the Dungeon Shame, Let me just...
What are we in here for again?
We're looking for Ibarra. Ibarra went to the Dungeon Shame with a map piece. Hi! Oh, I was really genuinely hoping that they were going to be talkative, Skeletnas. Good job, Sherry, you did it. Single-handedly. Leather helm and 23 gold coins. Certainly don't mind the gold. Find a sword, don't really care. I should probably leave battle mode. Bow, 20 arrows and 32 gold coins. I can't carry any more gold.
Amazing.
Well, you know, these things happen. Sometimes you're really freaking
have
rich.
A million throwing axes on
because I haven't sold them yet. I didn't actually get an opportunity to go to whatever the guy's name is and sell those. Utomo.
Yes. Pretty sure the gold nuggets are going to be worth a lot to sell.
If I can ever find somebody to sell them to. You know what? I was incorrectly following the left wall anyway, so let's just pretend like I didn't see that. And pretend like I didn't see that either. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, any of these directions could be important or could be useless. That one certainly looks like it could be important. Okay. No, not use, cast. Can you not attack your own party members? That would be super cool. Sherry appears to be on a killing rampage against our own team, and we're just gonna...
You created this monster.
I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like because Sherry was in retreat mode, she was like, "You're in my way, die!"
Even though nobody's in her way, because she can climb over anybody.
Climb over people. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't know, maybe that's important. It's a single gold nugget that I'm not going to be able to pick up because I don't have telekiness. Oh wait, I wonder.
Sherry walk over those things?
No, that's unfortunate.
Maybe telekinesis or something.
In which case, nope, didn't even cross that.
Hooray!
Unfortunately, I still am... Well, actually, wait, there might be stuff this direction, so maybe I'm not wasting my time up here in general. Goivei.
Doesn't somebody sell swamp boots? Couldn't you literally just buy the rest of the swamp boots you need?
I don't... Somebody buys swamp boots. I don't think I found anybody who sells swamp boots. Though, maybe people only buy what they sell. So I might... maybe I just have never asked Utomo for armor, and so I'm being an imbecile. It's a distinct possibility.
In Ultima VI, swamp boots could be bought for the small price of 10 gold at typical armories such as that of Utomo in the village of Yu.
No one ever said I'm not an imbecile. I mean, the real thing is, why use swamp boots when I can do something vastly, almost, like, hilariously more stupid? Oh, interesting. It doesn't, like, go around corners. Yeah, Sherry's still poisoned. And so is Shamino, rather. But right now, I'm just gonna deal with my own stupidity. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You could, like, organize yourself a little bit better. It is not worth it with slimes to try to get Sherry to kill them. Ibarra. This game is not the first time.
Like a place in Spain?
Yeah, this game is not the first time I've heard that, but Ybarra. Trying to even guess, like, what language that could come from.
Ibarra Academy of Arts and Technology. Ibarra is a surname of Basque origin.
Basque!
Dustin Ibarra, Javier Ibarra Berge, Joe Ibarra, Mike Ibarra, Rocio Ibarra, and Sam Ibarra.
Yeah, okay, so it's a name, and the reason it doesn't quite sound like it belongs anywhere is because it's Basque.
Yes. Ibarra with an I, which means alluvial plain in Basque, may refer to Ibarra Canton, Ibarra Ecuador, Ibarra Guipuzcoa. Guipuzcoa? What the crap? That does not look Spanish, but apparently it is, because it's in Spain. Oh, it would be yeah. Sorry. Guipuzcoa. But it's got a K in it. What the... Ibarra
a K in a Spanish word.
The province Guipuzcoa. I wonder if that's a Basque province. Yeah, it looks like it's in northeast, far north. Navarre, maybe. Yeah, Navarre, sorry. Yeah. Autonomous Community of the Basque Country, yes, okay. And it's actually because, the Spanish is actually, okay, that's interesting. So I was saying he because I figured it's Spanish. G-I is he in Spanish, but it's actually Guy, because in Basque it's Guy. I don't know what an S with a little circle below it means in the IPA.
Neither do I.
Guipuzcoa. But in Spanish it's actually spelled G-U-I, so it is still Guy, and it's Guipuzcoa. And it's a C-O-A, which makes more sense.
Well, That was actually kind of fascinating. That Ibarra, yeah, it sounded familiar because it is like a name I've definitely encountered at some point, but it doesn't sound like it comes from anywhere because it comes from Basque. It's like
somewhere that nobody's.
So I have said before that, like, there are a lot of Spanish place names in North America, and to me, California just doesn't sound like a Spanish word. It doesn't have the sort of flow of a Spanish word, and the reason is it's from a novel where it's supposed to be the name of this like mysterious foreign place, so it was supposed to sound weird and foreign in Spanish. Well, that was whatever that was. Oh, how did I get poisoned? I guess the slimes do poison you occasionally.
The slime. Yeah.
Don't y'all worry about being poisoned. It'll be just fine. Cool. Cool. So glad I took the time.
So one thing I learned is that, and this is completely unnecessary for the game, I think, and therefore I don't mind telling you, is that apparently you can get more gold nuggets by bringing a pickaxe and or shovel into here and just digging around.
Which we already sort of kind of suspected was something you could do in the cave that Who's and What's His told us about. Oops, well, I've just made quite a stupid mistake because now I'm going to have to actually use this boat. I am so glad that I don't have swamp boots for everybody. This would just not be as amusing if I actually had swamp boots for everybody.
I mean, the fact that it was so easy to get swamp boots for everybody, and you haven't,
and the fact that I so regularly go to the person who sells them because he also buys them back.
It really makes my sympathy for your poison problems.
I didn't ask for your sympathy. Don't try and get away from me, you jackass.
The bat exploded into a puddle of blood.
As bats do sometimes. You know, mainly when you
could conceivably explode into a puddle of milk and blood.
Why do I let you say things?
Wonder what AI would think if I tried to ask it to give me a puddle of milk and blood.
Cherry flavored milk.
Diet cherry.
You know, pink used to be the male color because it's basically just blood and milk. It was for boys.
Are you sure milk is the? Never mind.
Well, it's because it's for It's not for
strong bones.
It's not for adults. It's for children. Boys are pink.
Boys are pink and men are red.
Yeah, exactly. So like, this is not a like this is the actual historical way those colors were more often used.
I know that
Yeah.
in the past, pink used to be used for boys. I do
Yeah.
know that. I have never heard that it's associated with blood and milk.
Well, I just invented that part.
Just making sure. It seemed unlikely to me, but
hello,
I
alligators.
mean, hello.
Hello.
Is that the Russian way to say that?
Sure. Now,
Hello.
I mean, I guess I don't know of any reason not to cross, except, why didn't I save there? I'm very stupid.
I don't know of any reason not to cross, except that I'm very stupid. I mean, at least you don't have to manually type in the spell.
God, yes, that's
words.
true. Although, once you sort of memorize them, that wasn't that bad, because you didn't have to type in the
Yeah.
entire word, you just needed, like, the
Yeah, just the letter.
first letters. If only I had 2 skiffs, I could have built a bridge. Okay, so yes, you can get it while somebody is standing on it.
Nice. The Avatar drowned.
And the Avatar drowned. Well, these things happen. Inwiz, says Lord Apkinchat. Whenever I think of typing in names for spells, I just immediately think Kufasa, Kufasa, Kufasa. Magica, anyone?
The father of Kimba.
I'm disappointed in you. This game has only one save file. I wouldn't be messing around like that, says Nettie in chat. So, although this game has only one save file, I have a continuous backup system. So, worst case scenario, I can actually get earlier save files. But also, I mean, you know, you can always teleport about, so... I think I'm actually fairly careful about my saving. Like, I didn't save with, him floating on the water. Her floating on the water, sorry. With a Goy floating on the water.
Very dare you.
Gender Goy. Well, I'm getting plenty of gold nugs. Not that that matters at all. Hello. Is this a game where it's easy to soft lock? Asks Lord Apkinchat. Remember my game and save file got completely destroyed when I mounted some wild horses and rested while still riding them, says Nettie in chat. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing that would happen. Well, these are mice. These are friends. We like mice. Mice are fine.
Yes. Yes.
On this hey, the mice are attacking.
Well, time to break out Sherry. Unleash Sherry on her brethren.
Mouse on mouse combat. Well, they all died too quickly. Maybe I should just set Sherry to rear instead of,
yeah, I mean, especially
away.
when she levels up once or twice more and has enough HP.
I mean,
to
yes,
take a few hits.
certainly when she's more leveled up, I will do that. But I was thinking even, like, now.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to die in one hit, so...
Yeah, I mean, 60 HP, if she was, given that she's gonna be in the rear anyway, it's not likely that she's gonna be, like, charging into combat, so I think it's worth it to put her in, in the back. She's wearing a coif after all.
Yes.
Oh, combat mat. It is just the imagery. It's just a mouse in a coif. It's not wearing in, obviously.
Yeah, with glowing red eyes peeping out.
Mouse on rat combat.
Where the mouse throws a boomerang at the rat.
Where the mouse throws it, but yes. Get out of there, Sherry.
That wolf was getting ready to eat her.
Yeah, mouse on wolf combat. Less of a good idea. Hello. That was easy to find.
I think you mean helom.
I just don't. I just don't.
I think you meant to say helom.
I mean, shalom means like good health, right? Something like that. But it also, of course, means hello, and so
yes.
Yeah, yep. Why didn't you
Just
get
like,
this party
Japanese. member? Ogenki desu ka means are you healthy? But you use it to mean how are you? And your answer is yes, I'm healthy.
I was about to say that's maybe a phatic question, but it's not necessarily a salutation, right? Like I mean, I guess it's a
no, that's true. It's not a salutation. It's a how are you? It's yeah.
Yeah. It is a phatic question.
Well, I don't think that question asked for your judgment, but okay.
It is a phallic question.
Well,
I don't know what that means.
I mean, yes, you do.
I don't know what that means in this context.
Okay.
You know what I should be doing is using Gemeralds before walking through here, so I at least know if I'm just going to be going nowhere.
How big is it is a phallic question.
It is if you ask it. Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Hello. Oh, you know what? You know why it's not hello or shalom is that this is goy for Kabbalah.
Fair. That would be cultural appropriation, is what you're suggesting.
Exactly. Lord Aft says, what is the dog doing? I don't know, some dog, but we murdered it, so not a lot now. What are all of these corpses doing here? Honestly, not much. Sleep.
These guys. Oh, and they summon swarms of bugs.
They summon so many bugs. Which, the main problem with the bugs, the insect swarms they summon is just how long it takes for a turn to happen.
Yes, exactly. And there are three Reapers in here.
Yup, Peroonies.
Which means that many more bugs.
But also probably means I'm in the right place. And remember, as we learned weeks ago, grazed means no damage.
That's right, that's right.
So all of these messages are just it telling us that nothing is happening. They've somehow, like, the Reapers, the first time the Reapers appeared, they were the most devastating, like, horrible enemy possible.
Yeah.
And now they are devastating, but in a different way. They're like
an annoying way.
Yeah, they're psychically devastating rather than physically devastating. Why are they firing arrows? They're trees. Why are they firing arrows? I want to understand.
That's racist against trees.
That is racist against trees. I would switch over to Sherry and have Sherry kill the Reaper, but it is,
No.
not, yeah, no. I love missing. I totally never want to hit an enemy.
Hit an enemy, and it kind of does look like an enemy. An enemy.
An enemy. I wonder if an enemy is one of those words where it like accidentally, like it got merged. The more bugs.
It is actually, yeah, I always get this backwards. It's actually not an enemy, it's anemone.
Oh, I did not, I don't know if I even knew that.
And, it is originally from the Greek anemone. Windflower, literally daughter of the wind, from animus, wind. Cognate with Latin anima, from the
which means moving, which is why it means animal.
Yeah, which is originally from the Proto-Indo-European root ane, which means to breathe.
Wow, that is... Well, you know what's particularly wild about that is that to breathe feels like a really reasonable source for animal, but that is not the reason why animal means what it means. Oh, but this sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. They're made of dark oak wood, says Lord Apk of these, which is some kind of joke that a Minecrafter will understand.
Oh, and that's all for the flower anemone, and then sea anemone obviously is related to, is like...
It looked like that, so they named it that.
Yes, exactly.
There's a fun fact at the combat settings that you wouldn't find out through gameplay if you'd like to know. If it's not going to be a spoiler per se, then sure, I'd like to know.
Yeah, if it's not a spoiler or a cheat, then yeah.
Oh, it just
Have you not even killed a single one yet?
No, I've killed one. It's just the corpse mode looks exactly like a living one.
Fair enough, yeah.
On Assault, the AI tries to attack every round. On any other setting, they'll only attack like once every 2 rounds? I assumed Assault was just like a different position, essentially. Like they would go, they would try to get to the front. Now, here's the thing. That is like... knowing that would make me change my behavior, which in a sense makes it a spoiler.
But it's not a spoiler because it's something that...
It's a game mechanic that the goddamn game should explain?
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually going to look in the manual right now and see what's available in the compendium. Or the manual.
Well, looks like we're going to spend the rest of this stream just fighting this one group of Reapers. It's too bad I can never hit anything. I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah, it's not clear at all, actually. They say, it is useful to devise strategies that will increase the party's chances of survival in combat. Before combat begins, each party member can be assigned a field position, frontal attack, flanking maneuvers, or long-range rear position. When the party comes under attack, the party members will move automatically to their predetermined positions and fight according to the strategy they've been assigned. As effective as predetermined combat positions are, you may choose not to assign each party member a particular strategy. In this case, your allies must act independently in combat. Situations may even occur in which a member of the party becomes a berserker. When this happens, he will simply charge and attack the most formidable opponent in sight.
Yeah, that definitely does not tell you the difference between front and assault at all.
Yeah, it doesn't even, mention assault. It just says the 3 options are front, flanking, and rear.
But there's also... Well, I saw it does mention Berserker, and I think that Berserk is actually one of the options, and there's also Retreat, which I suppose is obvious enough that it probably doesn't need to give that a separate, a separate mention there.
Lord Ad PC gave you another spoiler.
Oh, I didn't notice. I'm so enwrapped by this exciting video game.
You want to know what he said?
Sure.
You can kill these enemies.
Much spoiler, wow. I mean, there's very little evidence of that. I really don't appreciate the fact that when Goy is charmed, the party members feel the need to attack him. Her, sorry.
Yeah. Stop misgendering Goy, just because I did it last time.
I mean, the real thing is that the gender is Goy. That's Goy's gender. So everything else is
but
just
they
a bit of
use she, her pronouns.
Yeah. She uses gender Goy pronouns. She.
Yeah.
Oh, the psychosexual culture that I've created for this narrative universe is pretty special. If I was playing as Goy right now, I would see whether a fireball could take care of these frickin' insects. Stop attacking. It's specifically Sherry attacking Goy.
You've created this monster.
The reference card for the game is a little more detailed about the combat settings, says Nettie in chat. Do I have the reference card?
You sent me the manual and the compendium.
Well, yeah, I sent you everything that I think I sent you everything that was in the GOG. You know, the extra stuff sent along with GOG.
We did find that there was maybe that was the strategy guide or something like that. That was a cheaty, like you buy it separately.
It comes with a GOG version, says Nettie in chat. It could just be that it's like it's a third download or something that I just didn't, you know, find the right one. I'm actually going to go out of combat mode in hopes of getting the insects to not be standing on top of party members so that they can more easily be targeted. Why am I still controlling Duper? I never asked to control Duper! It's so, like, you never hit the insects and they can't hit you, so you just sit here and press attack over and over again until random chance. It's just... I want to understand who playtested the battles against swarms of insects and went, yes, this is an entertaining thing to occur in a video game. Video games are about torturing the player, right?
Ultima games are.
Ultima games are.
Patience is a virtue, except that it's not in this game.
Nobody ever said patience is a virtue in the Ultima universe. Let's see, which virtue could we stick patience under? Humility almost? Sacrifice kinda?
Not really.
Yeah, nothing. It's like Oxid, says Lord Apkinchat. I mean, thank you for reminding me of Oxid, because I can look back on that and go, well, at least it's not Oxid. Get off of the insects. Do not stand on the enemy, you fucking idiots.
Get off of the incels.
Get off of the incense from Dark Eyes Battlegate.
Get off of the insects. I was just about to pronounce insects the same way we do with shisps, by adding an extra S in there, and then I realized I shouldn't do that.
Incest.
Without the K.
Why? Who is responsible for this? Richard
Can't you
Garriott.
just shoot that with like a fireball?
Oh yeah, that's
Or, like,
right.
magic wand it?
I was going to once I got control of Goy again, I was going to try Fireball, but I forgot because it took so long to get again. Well, that was the worst experience of my entire life. It's literally just like killing a fly in the real world, like the most eyebrow-ripping annoyance on the planet, says Dan in chat. Yeah, I mean, they've accurately simulated how annoying it really is. You're not wrong. 1 gold coin and 43
And
gold
43
coins.
gold coins.
Imagine trying to kill a fly with a boomerang, though, says Nettie in chat. I mean, you're not wrong.
I will raise something and fold.
I raise 50 and fold. I do not think Worf has fully grasped the mechanics of this betting process. Cool.
Cool.
Well, at least there is some stuff in that direction. It is not just immediately a dead end. Fly with a boomerang, try killing an emu with a gun, says Alzarath. What do I look like? Australian?
I was actually just about to mention Tom Cardy when we said cool.
Cool.
I think that was Human Centipede.
That feels right. Let's just be poisoned for a while. Let's just bask in our poison.
Get it? Bask? Ibarra?
What a joke. It's like 65% of a joke.
I think that's giving it way too much credit.
That's not
Spiders.
Baskinar.
Remember, it doesn't go past walls.
That's right.
It's fine, I guess, in this context, but...
Yeah, because I was standing in the center. But yeah, I should have thought that through. Happened to get lucky this time. I don't think that it is even worth dealing with to get that. Hello, another magic bow. Boy, howdy, do I not need that.
That could go to Sherry.
It could go to Sherry.
I don't see why not. She has high dexterity.
I mean, the main reason why not right now is she can't hold any damned arrows. Wait,
Yet.
Do they use arrows?
Oh,
maybe that's the
bows
magic
don't
thing
use
about
arrows.
them. Now they do.
Yeah,
We're down to
maybe.
73 here.
Oh, okay.
Don't burn the bow. Oh, what? Why didn't that do anything?
I don't know if that web's a problem. Especially if you can just grab it, can't you?
Apparently not.
Oh.
I can get myself webbed in it.
I mean, that is a different kind of web than the kind that you burned, I think? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, but maybe you used the magic wand.
Yeah,
on it
I
before.
used the fire wand the last time. I'm certain of that, but I don't have one now. I have lightning wands galore. Oh, no, there's a fire
yeah,
wand.
You do have a fire wand. Save it for webs.
I think we all know who needs to have the fire wand.
Oh, absolutely. You go, Sherry. You burn that web.
But then I don't want to run out of fire wand, so just carry that with you, Sherry. Sherry gets to be holder of the fire wand.
Yes.
Of course you can't carry that. Right, obviously this is for Sherry, so...
Yeah,
Where the hell are you, Sherry? What's...
Under the web on the left.
Oh, webbed. Okay. Sorry, Sherry, you got webbed. Gonna have to wait for you to get unwebbed. I hope you can unweb yourself.
Of all things to get stuck in a web, of all the characters to get stuck in a web, Sherry seems like the most...
But she also has the highest dexterity.
Yeah. The most edible was what I was about to say.
Particularly because they are giant spiders. Let's just restore and not do that stupid thing in the first place. Now, don't get in a web. Just have you pick up the bow directly.
Hooray! And unequip the fire wand.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it in her inventory for now.
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. She's not carrying anything else at the moment.
She's got plenty of storage. No problem. Once she is the strongest being ever to live, it'll be great. It would be very funny, although I doubt that this game would do it. It would be very funny if, like, if you get Sherry up to some high strength and then at the end of the game talk to Lord British, there's some special message about, you know, I'm glad Sherry could help. Okay, I'm just gonna let this poison happen and walk to the next poison area because I know it's coming up anyway. Save myself one dispel. Forgot there was yet another one right here. I mean, I knew there was going to be more, but I didn't realize how close it was. If I end up having to abandon this quest because I run out of mass dispels, then that's deserved, really, I think. No more dispelling poison. We'll just deal with it.
Because there's always more poison.
Because there's always more poison. Hello. Okay, I think finding a staircase is a good enough situation to actually, dispel. God, I'm playing, like, musical chairs with characters. Sherry will have a thirst for blood, says Lord Apkinchat. Oh, she already does. Vocal Fry activates the dispel spell, says Joey in chat. I'm just gonna do Vocal Fry for the rest of the episode, and that is how I will always be dispelling. It's normally why I bring Mallow to these, because he provides the vocal fry.
Is that a healing fountain or something?
I think that is just an infinite fountain, but I will look at it, because there's a similar infinite fountain in the... oh, I can't get over there. In the
I bet you can if you, like,
museum.
walk by. I bet somebody will happen to walk, walk in there.
Oh.
There we go.
What happens?
Make a wish. Sure. Wish for health. No effect.
Huh. What about world peace?
Peace. No effect. Wish for map fragments. Oh, map. Well, I'm sure there is something one can do there. Headlesses. You think you can get away from me? Now you die. Mwahahaha. Sherry is possibly the best character in the game. By possibly, I mean certainly.
So since it's an Easter egg and doesn't affect the game, I can tell you what you can wish for.
Okay,
I mean, it does affect the game in a minor way, but I think it's just more of an Easter egg. You can wish for food, it looks like.
That is no Easter egg. That, if I wasn't adequately prepared, that would be, like, hugely important.
Yeah. But it doesn't always give you food, I should say.
Just walk through the poison. Just deal with it. It builds character. Being poisoned builds character.
Yeah, that sounds like something one of those abusive parents who won't bring their child to the doctor.
What about wishing for being cured of poison? Failed. Yeah, the very fact that says failed instead of no effect. No. You didn't wish hard enough, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, that's probably it. There are many fountains.
Indeed.
Innumerable fountains. When I think shame, I think fountains.
Yes. Fountain of shame.
The fountain of shame.
Well, hello.
Hey there, Ibarra. What's up? You see a sunken-faced, starving man dressed in ragged? Dressed in ragtime. It takes a few moments for the man to notice you. Humans, please, you must help me, he says weakly. I need food, badly. Yes, food. The last thing I ate was my belt. And that was 3 weeks ago. If only you could give me some food.
Here, have this food I stole off some Cyclops.
Have some horse meat. You share some food.
Oh yeah, Nettie mentions he doesn't know he can wish for some, apparently.
Poor guy. You share some food with the pathetic man. Ibarra says, magically you now know his name, which he didn't tell us. Stuffing the food into his mouth. After finishing the offered meal, however, Ibarra still seems starved. Not very tasty, but it was filling. Map. Oh, the map. Yes, I still have that. I couldn't eat it. It ought to be worth some food, surely. Yes. He hands you the map piece and rubs his hands, eagerly awaiting his food. Shimino shares some food with the pathetic man. Why didn't I share it? Ibarra says, stuffing the food into his mouth. After finishing the offered meal, however, he still seems starved.
I mean, you can keep giving until he doesn't seem starved anymore. Maybe
I really doubt if that's a thing.
I don't. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Don't go, I need food. Can I have a little bit before you go? Yes, fine. Okay, the trick is that the man collapses, the last of his energy, he's dead. That was the one conversation we got. I'm just afraid
gave him so much food.
Yeah, he took all of my bread. I had like 14 bread, or it was actually a stack of food each time he asked. So here's the trick. You go into Goy's inventory. Notice that apparently meat isn't food.
Yeah. It is Cyclops food. That doesn't... Yeah.
I think that the fish was gone. So I think the fish is food, but the meat isn't food. But I'm going to transfer 13 breads to 2 to... transfer 13 breads to 3 to Shimino. And now... gonna transfer something else that definitely is food to Goy. There we go, like this meat. There we go. And now I can avoid giving excess food like the really good person that I have. That's a good point, Joey. You're not supposed to overfeed malnourished people. You're supposed to slowly reintroduce them so their body can start to recover. That is actually true. Food. Give. Belt. Map. So it was Shimino that time. Okay, bye. No. You get to die now. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure what Shimino shared with him, but I'm just gonna have to call it good. I'm just gonna have to hope it's okay. Is he dead? Is he dead?
Well, it didn't say he's dead. Just, it also didn't say he's alive.
Yeah, it didn't say he's dead. It just also didn't say he's alive. You're not wrong. I have 3 map pieces.
Is that going to be an X marks the spot situation?
X isn't actually what I got from him, but yes, probably.
No, I know, I understand that. I'm just saying because the rest of it is like
yeah, they seem to be grids. Yeah,
with a grid.
Yeah. Now, the only problem is that those were the only 3 that I actually knew where to go. So tell you what, I suspect, given that there's about 10 minutes left in this stream, that the right thing to do is just some of the
swamp boots.
Yeah, that kind of, just like the stuff that needs to get done, rather than any specific.
You can also level up Sherry.
Yes, that is also, as far as I'm concerned, categorized under stuff that needs to get done. This is also categorized under stuff that needs to get done, in case that's not obvious. Yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and, before leveling up Sherry, I think I'm actually going to do the swamp boots and just general trading with who's and what's it first.
Yeah, and get rid of all those axes.
Yes, exactly why. I've got a bunch of all other random crap in my inventory I need to be rid of. Salel. No. Dang it. Don't screw up and sell the swamp boots when I'm trying to buy swamp boots. Okay, who has and who hasn't swamp boots? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you should know from the people who get poisoned on a daily basis.
It is 4 of them who get poisoned constantly. Armor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. I lost count. I can't count the first few numbers. 3, 6, 7, and 8. Out of range.
Nice. Inventory management, best part of the game. Probably the pick or the ladder she doesn't need.
I mean, I'm not actually going to get rid of it. I just have to get rid of it long enough to
sell the regular boots.
I'm not even going to bother, because he won't buy them, so I'm literally just going to drop them on the ground.
Drop the regular boots.
Oh, no, party mode, thank you.
Why does Shimino still have a bunch of axes?
Oh, why does you know what? I'll bet he was too far back and he wouldn't buy.
Oh, yeah, I bet you're right.
Yes. I'm like, why? Shimino, drop the boots.
The person before Julia still had boots to drop. Before Julia, the other side.
Oh,
yeah.
This I didn't actually get these boots just now, so I must have just at some point earlier have done that. I mean, Sherry just can't be wearing boots in a cave. Sherry simply can't. Sherry is inside of a boot. Sherry is inside of a boot right now.
inside of a boot with a magic bow strapped to her back.
Part of the magic of it is that it can, like, adjust to be mouse-sized. Oh, yeah, look, now I have, like, the entire... Well, no, okay, I have the entire list because they all have swamp boots now. Should only be Shimino. Yeah, throwing axe, there we go. Must have, yeah, I think I was right that he just wasn't in range.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, how are we looking? Definitely some inventory management needed, but,
Yes, I would say probably just drop all the meat that you can't use for food. Unless there's a way to cook it, but...
Braziers! Braziers are hot. Why am I in single-player mode? Like, maybe I can drop the food onto a brazier.
Or even a fire, like in a kitchen.
Yeah. That just occurred to me too. There's a kitchen here. I just walked past it.
If you can remember where any kitchens are.
Pardon me, I'm just using your fire.
There's the fire.
It's totally fine when the save just sits there and freezes.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a good thing. Is it?
I suggest if this doesn't work to just leave the meat there anyway.
It is a cook fire. Let me. Yeah, okay. The ribs is edible.
I see.
The meat is edible.
So is that? Yeah.
The
I
fish
think it's
is
just
edible.
random who he took.
That's
from.
probably it. Yeah. I was trying to be clever, but it wasn't clever. There once was a mouse who lived in a shoe who proceeded to destroy every living creature she encountered. Good, Dan. Good. That's Sherry's theme. Oh, one very important thing I haven't yet done in this town. No, not yet. Thank you. Let's go ahead and just shove the harpsichord out of the building so it'll get destroyed in the weather. Perfect.
Now it's time to level Sherry up.
The lore. All she gets is strength. Anybody who wants me to do anything but strength, no. Only strength. Strength forever.
All she gets is strength. Do. 6-foot-tall heap of muscle and fur sits on Lord British's bed. You will read me the one about Hubert the lion again. You think I am mouse? You misread. Yes, Sherry,
I am moose. Raw. Okay, let's see. Sherry has 90 max health and now up to 7 strength. Not, not amazing, but still better. 14 stone.
Oh, you can level her up again.
Oh, could I?
I think so.
Yeah,
400.
Yep. Guess where I'm gonna level her up this time?
I wonder.
Amazing.
120
health.
10 strength, which again, not a huge number, but for a mouse.
Yeah.
She is
and
half as strong as Gwenno.
Can she carry enough
20
for
stone.
arrows now.
20 stone.
I mean-
it's enough for a few arrows, particularly if I get rid of this and put it back somewhere useful. Outstanding. Oh, they're not very
she's
heavy.
still only carrying 5 out of 20. Arrows
Yeah.
are not that heavy. She can carry a whole quiver. She can be a bowyer now. Archer was the word I was looking for.
The archer was the word you were looking for. I am so proud of Sherry, and you know what? I'm proud of Katrina too, because character to know when to step aside.
Yeah.
Let me just
Katrina
date-
saw Sherry's potential.
Let me just date this stream.
Oh, okay.
That was the right. You didn't, yeah.
I didn't catch that.
Katrina had to step aside for Vice President Sherry. Anyway, so
Yes.
next time, I mean, again,
Vice President Kamala Harris.
I think that might have been a bridge too far.
Yeah.
Next time, more incredible progress. Stream over.